my mic sound? Because I did some changes. So let me know if it sounds bad or not. Or if you can barely hear me or not. Let me know. Alright, now give me the real answer. Giga quiet? Okay, hold on. All right, how about now? Still quiet? You hear a lot of background noise. Still quiet, but it's a little better. I wonder if that's just because the game's loud. Hold on. All right, how about now? Still the same? See, I hear it going. It must hear something. Like I'm seeing that it's picking up something. I don't know if it's the game or it's something else. I got you at 100, still kind of soft. It wasn't the game. Okay, hold on. You. Maybe not so bad now. See, I wonder if it's going to pick up a lot of background noise now that I got it turned up like this. We're going to see, though. I probably just need to put the noise suppression on. But I feel like it's peaking, too, every time I talk. So maybe I need to keep it away from my voice a little bit. No, this is the same mic, but when I was playing Mega Man last night, I noticed, like, I could barely hear myself, and it was cutting out. Like, it was cutting out audio. So I'm like, what the hell going on? Or it could be this mic is malfunctioning, though, too. But as long as it's not... Hold on, let me do one more thing then. Hold on. Because I feel like it's picking up something. So I'm going to put this noise suppression on. But I'm going to also put it on like this. Problem is, you're right up the mic. You have always been... Hold on. Problem is, unless you're right on top of the mic, you all have always been kind of shitty to hear. Or if you're talking loud, it's fine. You say you have always been kind of shitty to hear. What? You just now saying something? So I'm pretty quiet right now. So hold on. I definitely can get loud when I want to, but I'm not. This mic is expensive. Like I could talk loud and it's gonna peak like how it's kind of doing right now. All right, let's see. I'm just saying so now. I always know you don't. I ain't never heard you say, "Hey, Taj, can you talk louder? Or can you turn up the mic?" He's never said that. You just say, "What up?" You talk shit about whatever game I'm playing or JoJo, and then that's the end of the conversation. Let's see. The only time I hear something from y'all is if I'm actually having audio issues, or if I ask y'all directly, say, hey, can y'all hear everything okay? Because I know different games have different volumes. Let's see. Why are you using? Okay, whatever. Alright, now you should be smoked. Oh, let me heal us all. This game's amazing. What are you talking about, bro? This game's amazing. Hold on, let's see. Turn it up. Thuzy in this thing. Have you ever beat this game? Hell no. That's why we're playing it. Dang, not you surrendering. Maxwell, what up, yo? What it do? Hold on. I figured if they surrendered, it'd be over with. But I guess not. Smoke. Cinnamon. Yeah, I'm about to put you on watch. You and Kalisto, y'all seem to you know, have a certain type. Oh lordy. You ain't got no type. So Maxwell, you know about this? What you I think I figured it out. It's not the mic, it's the damn audio interface. Cause yeah, I noticed like even that wouldn't pick up the mic. So it's this Focusrite shit. I wonder if I can hard reset it. It's this Focusrite. This thing I got plugged up to the XLR. I'm gonna look up something else though. You beat the game, the boss battle was pretty hard. Oh, okay. We're gonna see what we do here. I guarantee you this whole time it wasn't even my chords. It was just this Focusrite audio interface. That's what it's gotta be. Why did I do that? How you defend again? Oh, there you go, defense. Okay. To my Marino. Interesting. You're the other person that mentioned Cinnamon. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Why did I even do that? It's not interesting. They made her say, y'all, Cinnamon definitely is giving off like, you know. cracked the code. I believe I cracked the code now. Yep. Hold on. I think I cracked the code. Yeah. Okay. But it's doing something goofy. Let's see. I'm just monitoring my audio levels. It was plugged into the wrong thing. Okay. As long as they don't do no like crazy thing. Oh, see, it's doing something crazy. So let me turn it down just a little bit. See? It's this audio interface. It's this Focusrite shit that I got plugged up. My homie Boomy gave it to me. You know, at first I thought it was the mic messing up, but it seemed like it's the Focusrite. Alright. We should be good. We should be good now. For now, at least. I'm interested to see if it'll disconnect now. We should be Gucci. Hold on, bro. Now I need to find out where I need to go. Oh, hold on. Okay. I think I'm good now. Fred, I see you. Let's see. We should be good. All of them got counter shields. Can I just dip? I ain't got time for this. Okay, I don't think I've been in here yet. Or have I been in here? Oh Lord. Oh, this thing heals, right? I'm just testing this audio still. Yep. Yeah. You should be good now. Today is the 14th. Does this need to go anywhere? Let me see. Bro, you can't even go anywhere because of this damn random battle encounter. I should just be really strong by the time this damn Final boss hits. Bonnie and this thing, what it do? I've been seeing South of Midnight get. See, I don't know if it's South of Midnight actually getting positive reviews or if it's just because I follow the community manager and I think I followed the account. But my homie that I bought the game for his birthday said, hey, he's digging the story and stuff and the gameplay, so it must be doing something right? Take this. Story atmosphere. Yeah, I think for $40 it should be a good price, right? I think it's worth the price for $40. Ain't it 40? Yeah, and I think like you can get it for 50 if you want the whatever edition. What's this now? Bro, this map, hold on. Oh, okay, the map's right there. So have I already been here? So where do I need to go next? I'm really lost right now. Okay. You know what it low-key remind me of? Because I think some Telltale games have that kind of art style. Maybe it's just really like this big interactive visual novel. Kind of like, we know it's not a visual novel. If you look at it like a visual novel, then it's a good game, right? Because, you know, you're probably there for the story and the visuals, just like Telltale games. And then, you know, you get some combat every now and then. But maybe if you look at it in a lens like that, then you get a nice little good experience. Yeah, the stop motion looks good. It's like the what is it? Into the Spider-Verse. Well, I should have had her heal. I'm tripping. Alright, I'm spinning this shit and it's like slow to spin. I don't know why it's like this. Like, what's the difference? I don't understand. Do you have to spin it in that way? I don't know. That wasn't too bad. Good break from all the stuff, yeah, from all the mainstream stuff. Oh, X leveled up. Good stuff. Now, if only I knew where to go. Maybe I'm not supposed to be on the second floor or the first floor. Let's try the bottom floor. All right, see you, Maxwell. FaceTime meeting. Okay then. Well, do you think, yo? I don't know which way to go. The best version of X is this one for real? Ramen Rider? Interesting. I mess with his scarf and stuff. Just gotta explore. Oh, hold on, maybe I ain't been over here. I feel like I've been here already. I think I briefly remember being here already. I'm just gonna retrace my. But hold on, it's gotta be that first floor stuff because there's locked doors. Bang. I got clear vision. I can finally heal her, I guess. Oh my gosh. Never realized Zero's ultimates were FGC commands. Yeah, quarter circles, DPs. Reminds me of Legend of Dragoon and Zell in Final Fantasy VIII when he did his limit break. You do all those inputs. But honestly, there's so many moves. There's so many moves like that in fighting games. You feel me? Like you got down, downs, back, forward, 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 back, 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 forward. You got all kind of inputs in fighting games. I didn't play Legend Dragoon like all of it. I think I played like a little bit. That might be next on the list though. I know I own it on, I think my Vita or PlayStation 3 or something. Let's see. Alright, hold on, bro. Which floor was I just on? Second floor, I think? Let's just see what I got. Alright, let's go to the back. Oh. Yeah, I played Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. I played both of those. Shout out to the Vita. I played most of that stuff on the Vita. Bang. Bro, I'm about to dip on y'all. If y'all all do counter shield, I'm running. Yep, GG's. You want to play Sweet? Oh yeah, I need to play Sweet Code too. And then the Grandia collection and some more Tales games. But y'all know how it be. I was reluctant to play this game. You try to play an RPG with our limited time. It takes you a year to beat the damn game almost. Can't play no multiplayer games for real. Oh Lord. I need to get my blueberries. Be right back. I'm gonna beat this goofball real quick. Whatever, I'll be right back. I accidentally put R2 when I put the controller down. Good grief. Lordy. When I do what? Do this? Or this right here? Alright, let's see. Yeah, Cinnamon's trigger. I got your Cinnamon trigger, alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. Or are we? That's why I came in, though. Hold on, bro. Maybe I'm supposed to redirect some shit. Are these blue devils? I don't mean to do that. Cause it's funny, I just got through fighting Alpha in Mega Man 3 or Battle Network 3 last night, and I'm pretty sure Alpha is like in like the devil family. I think I finally fixed my audio issue. We'll see. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, like the whole absorbing and the liquid like form. Pretty sure. Cause like even at the end of Battle Network 3, like, you know, they showed Dr. Light. You feel me? So like it makes sense. It's funny cause like there's a lot of media that does that where like they have a retelling of stuff in a different form, even if it's like a different game. It's like a retelling of the original series in a way. As long as it don't get tired, like boring, I'm all for it. Cause I like some variety. Yeah, Digimon. It's probably one of the weakest points of Digimon, stuff like that. All right, hold on, bro. So I feel like I already did this, but what happens if I do this over here? Yeah, I feel like I've already been here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Metal Wolf, what's poppin'? Can I turn it another way? it only goes those way. Like it only goes a few ways. So hold on. If I do, I'll do this right here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. Alrighty then. Who just called me, bro? I'm so popular, I promise you. Oh, it's Uncle Dory. Hey, what up, Unc? Nothing showing. What you up to? Mm-hmm. Right, right, right. Like he should be able to do something, but he's so, you know what I'm saying, sorry. How he ain't trying to fix it? I mean, he claimed he was supposed to be over there because he called before he went over there to help her with the yard and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, cool. But then like, unless he just don't know nothing about cars, that's the only thing I can think of. Right, for real. Right, right. That's right, right. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, because they were just supposed to be at the yard doing stuff unless they did more, which you ain't never know for real. Right, right, exactly. Nah, yeah, nah, I don't trust her with her attention span at this point. Nah, absolutely not. Yeah, right. Yeah, mom, sure. You know what? I wonder if that's what Mama just dipped out for, cause she just left. But if anything, you know, she working like 10 something in the morning or like 11. Her and her grandma could probably, like, you know what I mean, take it to like AutoZone the battery to see if it's the actual battery or not. Yeah. Mm. Right. They at the house. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's where she need to be at anyway. Right. 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 Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Man, then figure out what that's on. Mm. Yeah, I don't know either. He should have one because I mean, it's just that I guess they ain't that cool as they think it is, right? They ain't gonna have to take you to work or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's funny. But hold on, I wonder where they was at. Where she said they had to get the tow truck. Yeah, that is whack though. You know what though? If it's the same car, his car be so full. I'm telling you, like you can't even put a passenger or nothing in there. He probably got all that junk up in there like he normally do, and it's just for there. And that's why they be riding with her. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he probably like low key living out his car, like. Hmm. Right, right. 'Cause they had so much junk up in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't like that when I was over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's okay. Well, I ain't know if you're around. Is Cobra back home? You know, he'll come back tomorrow, right? Yeah. Where y'all think about going? They ain't say nothing about COVID, like birthday or nothing like that. Yeah, I ain't know if he was. I ain't know if he was doing something when he came back. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. If they did something like that. Okay. Yeah, I ain't know about the. I don't know what. Oh, okay, there we go. See, I thought they was like gonna go somewhere. I got you. Okay, okay. That sounds good. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. All right then, man. All right, bro. All right. Hold on. Who else is? Some motherfuckers call me. Okay, I'm about to say. I thought I got a bunch of phone calls. It's crazy. All right, we should be Gucci now. All right. Okay. Now that we're here, that means that I just gotta find the next spot, which I was already here, but I something in my head of like I was like I could have sworn I already did that part, but I guess I didn't. So let's go to this other side and see if I gotta do the same thing over here. Oh, I didn't get this. Have I been here? Oh, perfect. Okay. Now I know where I'm at now. Okay, good. All right, we're cooking now. We are cooking now. Oh, then we gain hyper each time. Okay. Where are we at here? Clear vision. Let's go. I should be strong enough to just destroy these. Bang. What I want to do. What the life game? Floppy the editor, what up, yo? How goes it? How goes it? Y'all doing all right over there on YouTube? Shout out to y'all on YouTube for watching. We're on Twitch and YouTube on the same time. You feel me? How goes it? I guess I'm just feeling Mega Man right now. We beat Mega Man Battle Network 3 yesterday for the first time on the Legacy Collection. So I was like, man, I was just looking lost. You know, I was like, what else do I feel like doing? So I was like, what else is on my backlog? And then I saw this. I was like, well, damn, I could always try to beat this, right? Doing good. My days are okay for Mondays. Mondays are probably my lamest, like the lamest days out the week for me. But you know, we here. We made it through another Monday. We'll be better during you know, the weekend. How about yours? Trying to think anything to look forward to. We talked about Expedition. Is it Expedition 33? I'm excited for that. Hope it's legit. Hope it's good. I think it's gonna be good though. It definitely looks good. I'm a sucker for RPGs, so. Hate Mondays? Hell yeah, me too. Weekends ain't. I hate when people say you enjoyed your long weekend, and it's just one extra day. I'm like, what? Ain't nothing. Weekends are never long enough. I work Monday through Friday, so weekends never long enough. Easter is I think what is it? Isn't that I think Easter is it this weekend coming up, or is it the last weekend of April? Cuz I'll be at this tournament called Max Mode in Atlanta. I don't feel like fighting them, so I'm just going to do it. You gotta love the voice acting in Mega Man games. Oh, okay. Maybe this week then, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, hold on. I think you're a student? Okay. You're in high school or university, like college? I hope Speed and Ronaldo get that Saudi money to compete at Evo. Man, what a topic. Because that is a situation that's gotten a lot of people, including myself, like iffy on, you know what I'm saying? I pre-ordered City of the Wolves, so I kind of want to cancel my pre-order because I you know, you kind of put two and two together. That's happening in the background. You feel me? And they're already kind of doing it with Evo too. I don't know if you know about Kidia, I think it's called, but they also are involved in Evo. They're involved with esports all over, EWC, all kind of stuff. I wonder if they even mess with fighting games like that for real anyway. Which it don't look like it, because I mean, I don't know, maybe they are. But the Ronaldo situation is smoked. I don't know what it's called in English, but how many viewers on Twitch? I don't know what I have now. I actually don't look at my viewer count, honestly. I stream like 1 million people are watching it, or if one person's watching. Well, I mean, do you know all the background stuff that's going on with Salvatore and Ronaldo and the Prince and the controversy? Do you know all about that, Ramen? I'm gonna wait on City of the Wolves. It was a day one cop. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, exactly. I feel you. Right. I feel you 100%. I feel anybody that's getting a day one, or you know, just going to wait for it just because of, you know, the controversy that's surrounding it. Very unfortunate situation. Okay, now we're Gucci because I unlocked the doors. Okay, now we're finally here. Combat episode. Man. Can I just dash this? I guess can't. Well, I don't know if you know about Ronaldo, but Ronaldo has some certain allegations against him. But, you know, some people are calling Ronaldo, Salvatore, they're calling them collaboration characters, you know, because they are guest characters. But people are saying it's collaboration, but it don't really feel like a collaboration when, you know, they have ties to Saudi Arabia. So the word I like to use that Giuna likes to use about what's going on, or what looks like is going on at SNK, is pandering. It doesn't look like they're letting the devs have total creative freedom. It looks like they're influencing SNK, right? So like, you know, instead of like, you know, actual like characters we would like to see, you know what I'm saying, or, you know, just letting them have that creative freedom, it looks like, hey, the Prince is saying, hey, put these two characters in. That's what it's looking like. Oh, Floppy, thanks so much for the sub, yo. I really appreciate that. Real talk. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you again. You have a good stream and get you some rest, yo. Thank you. Pleasure meeting you. Yeah, see, those are the real collaborations characters. Ken and Chun Li. That's from a whole different, you know what I'm saying? Area. That's a whole different camp. You know what I'm saying? But if you got Ronaldo and Salvatore, who has ties to Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia owns, you feel me, 96%, if not more, at SNK, then does it really feel like a collaboration when y'all all pretty much in the same house, right? That's the issue. Like at first, because I didn't know nothing about Ronaldo, I was like, oh damn, we got Ronaldo coming. But then when people were saying, yeah, they might cancel their pre-order, I was like, what are y'all talking about? And then I found, I was like, oh no. Oh, it's a dated grind, Sky. You gotta really love Mega Man to get through this grind, because it's random battle encounter simulator. Oh shit. But you know, if you fuck with Mega Man, then I think you'll be fine. That's what I'm saying. So does it really feel like a collaboration when Saudi Arabia owns them, and you know, Ronaldo lives in Saudi Arabia, and he's on the Saudi Arabian football team, and Salvatore's on the Saudi Arabian music label. He's actually performing in Saudi Arabia the day that City of the Wolves comes out. You feel me? That's why people have the controversy. Well, we already know about what the Prince did, you know, outside of the games. That's why a lot of people are having a lot of issues with buying it, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that sucks, right? Because they should just be able to make their games instead of having a certain influence, right? Because this is the thing. So this is what I kind of felt like it was kind of iffy about, is that what was it? The Saudi Prince, right, was saying, hey, I would love to see, like, I guess one of the reasons why he bought all those shares is like, I want to see SNK back to where it used to be, like in this spotlight, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking like, oh man, he's just gonna, like, you know, just give them a lot of money and, you know, let them cook. But now with the recent events, it makes it look like, nah, it's actually more than that. It's like, yeah, I'm giving y'all money, but also can you put my two friends in, you know? And a lot of people don't agree with the Prince's practices, you feel me? I mean, just do your research and you'll understand why people don't like the Prince. So it feels like, okay, you want to play your games and you want to separate the art from the artist, but it's really hard to do that when it's got two big indicators staring at your face. But then you gotta remember this. When they got acquired by Saudi Arabia, Andy, I see you, by the way. What up, yo? When they got acquired by Saudi Arabia, SNK came out with a statement that says, hey, they do not influence our creative output. And when you see these two characters in and all this other stuff going on, you're like, is that really true, SNK? So it's just an unfortunate situation. Yeah, that was a lie, right? But that's funny you say that, because we got in a whole argument the other day in our Huntsville Discord because somebody said that, and it was like, well, you shouldn't be saying that if you don't know the facts. And I'm like, true, you're right. Like, he wasn't talking to me. He was talking to another person in our Discord. But at the same time, it's not hard to put two and two together. But it's funny how, like, FGC dudes love putting two and two together when they, like, want to guess the next DLC character. But if we talk about some real shit, all of a sudden, ain't no speculating. You feel me? It's kind of funny how that worked like that. Very interesting. I'm excited for Mr. Big to come back, though. He hasn't been playable in like 20 years. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like, I really wish we knew more, because at the end of the day, we are speculating, but at the same time, like, there are, like, it's not hard to see what's going on, you know what I mean? But I wish we knew more. Like, I wish SNK would kind of, like, talk about it, but they're not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like their hands are tied. You feel me? But we don't know. We really don't know. Remember when you could just play your games without having, like, politics involved? Crazy, right? You know what it feels like if we being real? If we being really real, for me at least, it ain't for everybody. It's not the same for everybody, but it's like SNK freaking you know, they put a guest character in, and it felt like they put R. Kelly in, right? And you already know how hard it is to like try to even listen to R. Kelly music. Like I ain't listened to R. Kelly song in years after all that bullshit happened. It's crazy. Well, that's what I'm saying, Ramen. You say that, but a person took offense to how somebody worded it in our Discord, and he was like, "Well, you don't know the facts." I'm like, "Right." So what their argument was is that yeah, those are pretty much their industry plants, whatever you want to say, but we don't know if SNK actually asked their big bosses in Saudi to be like, "Hey, can y'all put them? Can we put some characters in?" And then it could have been a Saudi person like, "Yeah, sure," you know, but we don't know. But what it looks like on the outside is that somebody with authority did it. You feel me? And he said this wall because SNK was basically in ruins before they got scooped up, and they're probably being told just to shut up. Yeah, free SNK, free SNK. Bro, honestly, let me keep it 100, Fred. And I'm good friends with some SNK folks. You feel me? Or decent friends or whatever. But it ain't just, is it Freno? I'm not sure. It's literally like every SNK supporter, right? Because unfortunately, and I ain't gonna count Andy because I know what time it is with Andy. But I'm gonna say these SNK influencers are like content creators. Let's say that, or say SNK content creators. Because they are so thirsty for a successful SNK game from launch, from 1v1, they're glazing like almost everything about it. You feel me? Like, and they're just saying like, "Oh, this is just a sacrifice we gotta take." And I'm like, that's a huge sacrifice, man. That ain't something minor. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's easier for me to criticize because, like, I grew up playing some SNK games, but I'm not like, you know, following SNK's every move like how they're doing. So it makes sense in a way. So I know it's got to be hurting them too, but shit, they seem to be doing just fine, honestly. But me personally, that was like super hyped about Sibo. It's soul crushing for real. Cause like, bro, there is no other modern game that does it for me right now. Like 6, I don't think 6's gameplay is fun. Tekken 8 to me ain't fun. Guilty Gear Strive ain't fun. King of Fighters 15 is fun. Under Night is fun, right? Virtua Fighter 5, you know, I just would have to play those kind of games, but I'm more of a 2D Street Fighter Fatal Fury kind of player, so those two kind of games ain't really appealing to me right now for a reason. It's kind of crazy. Like I used to fuck with him during King of Fighters 15, but he doing yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is, Fred. It's almost like everybody got a price, you know what I mean? Got to give up their dignity for a piece of, oh man, something, man. It's crazy. It's such a sad thing but in a way though, like you feel for them though. Like that's your franchise. You feel me? You love your franchise. You love it. I mean, that's your camp over there. And you want to see your shit, you know what I'm saying, succeed. But to see it low-key get tainted, we don't know if it's tainted, but it looks tainted. Even if we don't know if it's tainted, it looks tainted. I mean, let's keep it real. It is definitely tainted with those two guest characters, for real. We just don't know whose decision it was, but I'm in a certain SNK Discord, and they said this was above Otis pay grades. I was like, as soon as they said that, I was like, okay. They know more about SNK than me, so I'm like, okay, all right. Y'all know more than me. Like, at least put the better play. Nah, you spitting facts, Andy. You spitting facts. Most of my favorite franchises are dead, and I'm kind of glad. Yo, real talk, because you know what they say, right? They try to give you that ultimatum. They try to give you that big. It's not really a hard decision, but it is a hard decision for, I guess, like, you know, diehard SNK fans. They was like, would you have rather seen the franchise die or this current situation, and I'm more inclined to be like, yeah, I'd rather die than have it, the integrity of the game being tarnished. You feel me? Like that new trailer today, I just cringed at it. You feel me? Because it don't feel like it's about the game anymore. It's about something deeper. You feel me? And it's not this is the fact that they're real characters, right? Real people. It's the agenda behind them. That's why I need other people to understand. Because people are like, Taj, they're trying to appeal to a bigger audience. I'm like, yeah, you can do that. I know Street Fighter, they did their marketing with Lil Wayne, and they had Lil Wayne be in a commercial. Cool. And they got all these like, people as commentators. I get it. But there's a way to do it, bro. You feel me? I don't think you had to do it like that. Bro, I'm telling you, this shit would have been so easy. This shit would have been so easy if those characters were DLC characters, paid DLC characters, and we had the option to boycott it. Like, we could just not buy them. You feel me? That would have been so powerful. The whole community could have came. I mean, we know some goofballs would have still chased that clout and would have like still bought the characters, but if the community would have squatted up for real and be like, nah, we're not buying these two, that would have been so powerful, bro. That would have been such a good movement, like a little peaceful protest. Like if DOA or Bloody were to come back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, let's keep it keep it for real now too. Fred, for your sake, I genuinely hope the Hunter x Hunter game is good. But if we are talking about modern fighting game development, I don't trust no developer, man. They be fucking up these games, bro. I don't know what they're doing. They're just like, they're dumbing them down like crazy, so they're not even that fun, because since you dumb them down, the ceiling ain't that high. You feel me? It ain't that big of a skill. Like, it's a ceiling there, sure, because some of us are never going to be like those pros, but as far as like trying to learn and get better, the ceiling does not feel that high. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like if there's a ceiling, it's your car ceiling. You feel me? Having Lil Wayne as an advertisement was cringe. Was it? I guess it kind of was. When he was talking, I'm not sure. I feel like I know that the reason why that happened though is because of Shuhei. Shuhei is the producer, and he's big into rap. But they also said it actually fits though with the Street Fighter 6 the direction. Like they said, hey, we want to focus more on hip hop, right? So that's why like a lot of beats have like some little hip hop sound to it. I mean, some of it doesn't sound as obvious, but there's a lot of them that sound, like that. Yeah, putting Lil Wayne actually matches the aesthetic, honestly. I think it's only cringe if you're like you're a hardcore fighting game fan and you want shit that's like, really related to that type shit. You feel me? But that kind of stuff gotta be cringe, because what's cringe to us ain't cringe to the casuals that really bought Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is so successful because of, the stuff that we cringe at, the casuals love, right? Like them putting a bunch of Avatar costumes in the game, that's cringe to us, but, the casuals are eating that shit up like candy, baby. They got cavities, they got sweet tooth, they got everything. I'm getting an impact out of love for Hunter x Hunter. I'm definitely expecting to be life changing though. I'll play it for sure, but I'm not putting on my X1 basket. That recent announcement sounded good though. You feel me? So they might do well. Street Fighter 6 music is ass. I don't think it's ass, because I know an ass soundtrack. I just don't think it's that memorable, but it's definitely like, because if you're only talking about character themes, then you don't know what you're talking about. But if you're talking about an overall package, Street Fighter 6 actually has some really good tunes. I think almost every stage theme is good. I can't think of any bad stage theme. Stage themes are good. The other modes are good. Like gallery theme, look up Street Fighter 6 gallery theme and come back here. right? But yeah, if you're talking about purely off a character theme, sure. But like their world tour themes are good. What else? Even like the little main menu song is good. Yeah, Pow Pow Cafe, whatever little remix they did with Mai's theme. Even though I'm pretty sure that was more SNK. Seemed like. Oh yeah, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. The stage themes are great. And even a character theme like Cammy's theme is good to me. Ken's theme's good. Giles is pretty whack. Judy actually sounds like a K-pop song, so I can't really hate on it because I don't listen to K-pop like that. Kimberly's is pretty straight. Zangief's is good. I feel like I don't like Honda's. Blanca's is okay. I don't like JP's. I don't like Marisa's. I don't like. Oh, Jamie's is good. I don't care for Luke's. I don't care for Lily's either. The dad rap from the trailer. Dad rap. Not sure. Are you talking about the actual main theme of Street Fighter 6? Are you talking about Not on the Sidelines? That song you talking about? You like Ryu's theme? I've heard Burning Rangers before. It does not sound like Burning Rangers to me unless there's a specific song you're talking about. Cause, hold on, does Burning Rangers have Chinese instruments in it? Do you not hear the ding 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 ding? They actually have Chinese like instruments playing in freaking Jamie's theme. I'm gonna let Andy listen to it because Andy's the music guy. Andy, you mind clicking on Ramen Riders, and then I'm sure you know what Burning Rangers is because you freaking listen to everything. We'll let the music guy do it. Non-biased, by the way. I'd rather have the music expert do it than me. Listening now. Come on, Axel. Stop getting smoked, bro. Why do that? Do they want me to do it slow? I think they want me to do it slow. Is that what it was? I think I'm just doing it too fast. Yeah, det say. Yeah, you've really done it this time. Very well. Let me show you to the top floor. Take the central elevator. You have a warm welcome waiting for you when you arrive. Yeah, that must be the boss's air. Let's go get him, X. Not gonna lie, SBR getting confirmed was a double-edged sword because the parts differs. Well, honestly, that happens every time a JoJo part comes out. So that's kind of like that. What's that mean? First time? Do you know how many goofballs? How many? Bro, I promise you, I cannot stand waifu warriors, bro. Let me tell you, these goofballs were like. They weren't interested in JoJo at all, but once Jolene showed her face, hey, is there a way I can just watch part 6? Okay. Wow. Y'all don't deserve Jolene. It's just like those Tifa, the players that say they want Tifa and Tekken. Like, y'all don't want to play Tifa, bro. We know what y'all trying to do. Y'all just waiting on that next art. You feel me? Yo, Paul Nerf is a bastard, man. Where are you at, Vonnie? Like, he's a good character. He's just annoying as hell. Oh shit, I didn't save.
Welcome to your own doom.
Listen to the voice acting.
Boy, oh boy, you really must have fate on your side to have survived the quicksand.
This is perfect because I was just giving country accents to the Mega Man Battle Network characters last night. Iggy is very annoying.
You talk too much.
But you know,
who are you anyway?
he redeemed himself.
Forgive me.
Bonnie's not caught up, so he can't say anything.
A cadre of the rebellion army who fight for the hopes of all Reploids.
Enough with the PR. Let us buy if you know what's good for you.
Y'all hear this?
I'm afraid
He's just like Iggy. I can't stand either one of those characters.
Feast your eyes on this.
Feast your eyes
What
on
this
this.
is? Supra Force Metal.
So that's what it is.
Koichi's amazing.
That's right, gentlemen.
The real MVP, they call him.
This tiny little
I can see how people find him annoying, but no, I like Koichi-kun. Koichi-kun. Koichi's amazing. He has like probably the most character development actually in part 4.
creates this much power.
Koichi-kun.
And with this power, I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces. Time for a little lesson in agony.
An agony. You got the drones with you? Okay, they clearly heal, right? So I wouldn't say they're saying, however, there are parts in Burning Rangers theme that has some chord progression. It's a completely different feel to me though. It has way more depth overall. Jamie's theme doesn't have the bridges and the chord key changes, and honestly I'm gonna stop because I could go on for a while. No, I like this, Andy. And also too, I know Burning Rangers theme does not change like Jamie's because every Street Fighter theme has that low health part of their, that low health part of their damn song. So I know that there's no way Burning Rangers goes to that low health part of it, but they probably got like a thing, you know what I'm saying, like some similarities, but yeah. But also too, do they have the same instruments in their songs? Because you can clearly hear what's that one Chinese instrument that you hear in Jamie's theme, that and it's got like the little whatchamacallit in it too, right? It's got the little record scratch in it too. So it's like mixing like, like Chinese music with like rap music. So Burning Rangers does that? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, electric piano stuff? Yeah, okay. But I'm assuming they have similar cadences. That's where Ramen was going at. But are the cadences that similar where you would call it a remix? Or was the remix just a over exaggeration? Hiya. Oh my god, can you stop missing, girl? I'm about to switch you out for Marino. Cause I can't have this. What are we missing for? Oh Lord. Damn, not the slap. Bro, you need it. I'm telling you, Andy. So I'm seeing a trend these days, and this is something you can definitely jump on this trend. But the trend is, I see there's one girl that goes, I don't know what her YouTube channel is, but it goes, this person listens to Ridge Racer theme, right? And then boom, and there's that. You feel me? Let's see here. I'm swapping her out. Yeah, let's go Marino. She don't be missing.
Here I go.
Well, it sounds great if you're a music, if you like know how music goes. You know how music is, then you can just, you know what I'm saying? You can just like, hey, here, where's the bridge, the chorus, blah blah blah. You can tell that this is like, it's like reviewing a song, like, you know, some like how Keith Lee reviews food type shit. You feel me? There's like a market for that everywhere. Like we already got reviews for video games, but imagine you do something specific like sound design or level design, shit like that. Yeah. So you can do like Tekken Tag Tournament too. I remember I was listening to somebody's review of Melty Blood Type Lumina music, because Melty Blood Type Lumina music is amazing. And he was, you know, talking about the specific instruments they were using in certain themes. I was like, yeah, bro, man, I just remember that's a good ass soundtrack, bro. That brought me back. Melty Blood Type Lumina, that's another underrated game that deserves a lot more love that it gets. It deserves a lot, bro. People be shitting on that, like, for real. JoJo, what it do, Squadron? What you on? Speaking of JoJo, did you see the JoJo announcement? I can't remember if you actually even like JoJo or not. Take this. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the Square Enix guy. Speaking of Square Enix, y'all need to sign up for the Square Enix content creators program. GarageBand View. Look at that. See that with that kind of knowledge, you'll just definitely need to be doing what I was to talk about. Yeah, as it should. Steel Ball Run anime announcement is pretty much like a national holiday, and it's about America too. That's what's funny about it. It low-key need to be a U.S. holiday. Real talk. Take this. I already have a whole script written for the importance of music and sound design video games. I need to record the video, but I'm too much of a perfectionist to where I'm always adding and subtracting. Well, just don't let your perfectionism, you know what I'm saying, be your weakness. You get me? You feel me? Oh, he blocked that. And hold on. This is the second time he slapped a woman. What's your beef? What's your name? Let me find out. I need to kill this dude. Hold on. Oh shit. Bro, who am I doing this on? Bro, I just did this on the wrong person. Yeah, I didn't mean. What? How did I missing all this? That's crazy. The fuck's going on here, bro? What? Get your ass out of here. What's going on, Summer? How goes it? My friend saying she's going for the Square partnership or the content creators program, because there's a difference. She's trying to be a partner. Do they even have that? Or are you talking about the content creators program? Even this song sounds good too. Okay, now he's starting to slap the guys too. I'm about to say, what you got against these ladies? We try Silverhorn. Hey, good mood for Monday? That sounds amazing, because Mondays suck. I hate Mondays. But that's good that you're in a good mood. Here it goes, everybody. Y'all hear this voice acting? Here it goes, everybody. Figure out, put Marino on.
Here goes.
Bro, hold on. Alright, let me try to get the Grim Reaper one. Hold on. There's two of those. So where does it come after? Yeah, okay, comes out to the 3 chests. Okay. Same way here too. Yeah, 3 chests and then. Fuck, I did too early. Oh, it's different here. Yeah, so after the 2 chests in the heart. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I fucked up. Not the Merino stamp. My friend, she's in the Ubisoft partner program. She got shadows for free. Nice. I think Bonnie got something like that too. Or no, maybe their team or something gifted them. I can't remember. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just go after him, bro, because this is goofy. What is this? Oh, is this the what lowered our speed and shit? Yikes. Lion. I ain't played this game in so long. Why is he missing? Oh, did my accuracy go down? See, I don't know, y'all. He got an agenda. He got an agenda. Nice to see a fella enjoy himself, right? What it do? Crunch. Take this. Alright, we got to put X in here. All is well for a Monday, right? Was it a mundane Monday? Or was it just a Monday? So you're just gonna do that no matter what? No, I don't think so. A Celica. What's a Celica? I'm assuming it's a certain car, but I'm not sure what kind of. I don't think I've seen a Celica before. Toyota Celica. Is that like a sports car? Oh, nice. Oh, man's trying to go fast. I feel you. When we're complaining about spotting our backline, so our DPS goes hella. Okay, then. Hell unleashed. Oh, smoke. Not as fast. How much they run? By like 20, 30,000? Or are they like 40, 50? What was this, Axum? No, this is 0. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, that ain't bad. And they keep getting wrecked by Spidey. Yikes. Taj, is the Dreamcast really the best game system of all time? I wouldn't say that, but who said that though? That might be more like PlayStation 2, if anything. The Dreamcast is definitely a great console. Maximilian said that? Did he really? I love the Dreamcast, but a PlayStation 2 is a damn freaking whatchamacallit. PlayStation 2 is definitely he might be biased because of his era, or like the era came out, because you're gonna run out of Dreamcast games when you like look up the best games. You feel me? It was great for fighting games though. It was amazing. It had some of the most obscure titles, and like, you feel me? It was just great. Oh, Phantasy Star. I mean, hey, PlayStation 2 had, what was it, EverQuest? Didn't it have EverQuest or something? I remember that being a big deal. I mean, it also, PlayStation 2 had Grand Theft Auto Vice City, San Andreas, and freaking, like, come on now, Grand Theft Auto 3? That's crazy. Oh, really? I bet. Yeah, that's kind of, well, yeah, I might start calling Max Unc, because you know when Unc just be talking, You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you be like, Aunt, did you take your medicine today, Aunt? Might be that time, Aunt. Might want to get evaluated. Alright, I need to do something. Let's go to Black Zero. Why he gotta be, when he go hyper mode, why do he gotta go Black Zero? Why he just can't be, I'm kidding. I actually like Black Zero. Even if it's a color swap, it's still dope as hell. Y'all hear this music too? This should sound like, this should low key sound like some supporting me a little bit. Alright, let's see. I think Zero can say the word. Oh, he's always gonna do it. Okay, I guess that's fine. At least that now we can understand what's going on. Here goes nothing. Same with Zero or X. He goes black too. Look at him. Come on now. Look at this. This is Fire Flames. Going down. We got Shang Tsung right here. I like how Zero and X just rushing that shit down. That shit's crazy. Oh shit, I need heals. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Okay, or should be good. Wow, hold up now. Alright, let's see. I ain't got that. Alright, let's see. I like how you see how he don't do no pose. Like he do a pose, but he don't say no words. Bro, what's up with these inputs? The inputs are goofy. Can't even do what I want to do. Let's see. Let's use the items. Let's do sub tank. A diverse collection, yeah. I mean, we come from that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand how anybody could just play like, you feel me, like sports games and just realism games about realism. But that is common. That's why freaking like Madden and Call of Duty sell out like crazy. But it'd be funny because they be smoking people on Twitter about like how there ain't no games. They're like, nigga, play more games. What are you doing? Like it'd be like, oh, just because there ain't no Call of Duty or no Madden or some shit, they'd be like, there ain't no games out right now. Crazy as hell. You would think the whole point is to, you know, when you play a game, is to, you know, escape reality, but maybe one of the games that simulates reality is kind of interesting. Going down. Yeah, modern fighting games are cooked. Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. Who's next? Fatal Fury before it even came out. Oh man, what a situation. So unfortunate, bro. So unfortunate. Oh, can I choose who I want to heal? I'll just give it. I'll just make sure it's on Axel, bro, because I ain't got time for this. Fighting King Collection 2? Or you mean Marvel Collection? You talking about that? Marvel Collection, not Fighting Game Collection 2. That comes out next month. Yeah, they actually, they always update their collection. They updated Capcom Fighting Collection, the first one. They put the hitboxes viewers, and then like they put like some filters in it and stuff. So that's pretty common for them to do. I think just people forgot. But yeah, they did the same. They didn't do the same exact thing, but they did something similar for Capcom Fighting Collection. Oh, you can choose. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, nice. global celebrity. Oh man, sounds like too much power right there. Something about older games that give such joy. It's not nostalgia. Well, yeah, you gotta understand. Back then, they did make those games to sell, but they did it for the culture too as well. Nowadays, every game's just trying to sell for the most part. Not every game, but y'all know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's unfortunate because you know, the games ain't just what they used to be. But that's everything in media. Like, you feel me? Like, movies ain't what they used to be. TV show, bitch, 10,000. Oh no, these fucking goofballs gotta go. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, we gotta smoke these dudes. Hold on. 10,000. That's crazy. Been emailing Capcom, bro. They need to make a new Battle Network, but as a fighter, I don't trust it. You gotta think right now, Ramen. If you pay attention to fighting games, you shouldn't want to trust any developer to make any fighting game right now. Honestly, they just need to go back to the drawing board. All fighting games are not all, but the majority are pretty ass. They're pretty ass. Pretty ass. Everybody's complaining for the most part. Not fun. Actually, we need cinnamon, bro, honestly. So I'm gonna do this right quick. I am gonna bring cinnamon in. 4 healers, the jokes write themselves. Oh lord. Oh lord. X rush. Not just drive rush, but you get it though. It's just unfortunate because, you know, they just dumb down the games too much for fighting games. Okay, I just gotta do this slow. Not as fast as I think I need to do. So slower than I was doing. Okay. Alright, now I get it. Shout the cinnamon. Hey, make your own fighting game. Just hope people give it a try, because unfortunately, like, people are doing that right now and nobody gives it a try because of the fact that it's not their mainstay game. Like, there's like a few, like Iron Saga deserves a lot of love right now. What's another like indie fighting game? Probably even them fighting herds. There's a new game called Corrupt, and because it's not Street Fighter and it's not Tekken and it's not Guilty Gear, people are not buying that shit because they go with the masses. But you gotta remember, that is the same for music, movies, even food places. Like, you know, like, think about how whatchamacallit, think about how freaking Keith Lee has to put so much shine on these like mom and pop stores because people just rather just go for what's popular instead of experimenting. You feel me? That's the issue with the world right now. It's like, you know, people should just try more things and not just go with the most popular thing all the time. Think about it, 4-button net navies, best Capcom game designs in the world. Every game would be different because everyone get their own deck. So it's funny because I'm pretty sure there's already games that exist like that already. It's just not Mega Man. I don't know if about your like fighting game history, but like fighting games like that already kind of exist. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's like Iron Saga or like a Gundam game that do that already. Or like Fighting EX Layer has that, where it has all these different decks and stuff that you can do. It's pretty much already something like that. Yeah, almost indie everything. Indie music artists, painter, you know what I'm saying, draw, all that shit. But you know, people don't like to, you know, experiment, get out their comfort zone. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. What the hell is Battle Rhapsody? Oh, that ain't nothing. I might as well just switch. This might be Ultron right here, because Ultron supposedly summons some drones to heal, and that's what these goofballs are doing. Hopefully it's not as annoying. Juggernaut, yeah, he'll come eventually, I'm sure. There's just so many characters that you could pass up to Juggernaut currently right now. Like Thing, you could instantly like that archetype Thing, you can instantly like give Thing and Juggernaut the same thing, the same like kind of like freaking archetype. Even Hulk too as well. So once they let him cook, I'm sure he'll be in there. But I think Colossus is supposed to be on the way for that. Even though if he has specific powers, right? The same thing you would do with Thing would do with in Juggernaut is what I'm saying. Like he would probably have that same little running that like what Thing does in Marvel Rivals is exactly what Juggernaut would probably do. An unstoppable run that limits people mobility and this big ass haymaker. Right, so like the only thing they would probably change is like the ults and stuff. Like it's so much overlap that I feel like they gotta find a way to make them different. Like we know about the Gem of Cedorak, is it Cedorak? I forgot what it's called, but yeah, like if you put a mod on Thing, nobody would like trip for real. They'd be like, oh damn, this is Juggernaut type shit. But then if you did it on Colossus, you'd be like, because at the end of the day, he's gonna function as a Vanguard. I'm pretty sure it'd be crazy if they made him a damage character. But anyway, since he's gonna be a Vanguard, you gotta like, you know, it's gonna be. I think that's gonna be their challenge too, is to make characters actually have variety to them. You know, make them feel different, and not like, oh, why would I play this character because of this type shit. Let's see, what would I want to do here? Guess I could heal, huh? Indie horror devs who use PlayStation 1 graphics are the best. They're way more scary than any mainstream horror game. I believe it, because they're doing it to sell, but they're doing it for the culture. But these AAA devs, you know what they're doing. We got to make it a movie instead of like, you know, a product. You feel me? It's kind of like how it is. Well, that's kind of like what Wolverine already kind of does. Wolverine does more damage on tanks because he does damage based on percentage. But I hear what you're saying. They have nuances like that already in the game. I really hope they do well, like it becomes better than MK. Well, that's the thing we got to talk about. What are you willing to do to let SNK do well? Honestly, I'd rather them do bad than do well with their current ownership. That's just me personally, because like we do well, but what's the cost of it? You feel me? Like all good money, all money ain't good money. You feel me? It's just a fucked up situation. Charge shot. Oh yeah, that's what it feels like. The team ups feel like Ultimate Alliance type shit. Like that's what I was like. Damn, that was like an Ultimate Alliance team up for real. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The new Devil May Cry. I ain't seen it, but I think I've heard enough about it. I might peep it in the future, but it's definitely giving DMC vibes to where like, okay, alternate universe, alternate whatever. And when I heard the people saying like it was actually good, and then I'm hearing people saying like, oh, did you play the game? Like we understand that the anime is supposed to be its own adaptation, but it's also, you know, is coming from a source material as well. So like, what are you gonna do? Are you trying to honor the source material, or are you just trying to do your own thing? And if you're doing your own thing, is it well done? You feel me? That's another question. Yeah, Thanos would be interesting. Like, is he gonna be able to use all the stones? I could see him like swapping through stones and stuff, but then he would sound like a broken ass character too at the same time. Oh, I need to kill them both immediately. Oh shit. Okay, no, we can do it. We can still do it. Yeah, we can still do it. Well, I remember that was in DMC, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. It depends on what you mean, right? Well, you guys gotta remember, I don't know if you're being serious or if you're joking, Ramen, but I don't know if you hear like this very like, I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna just say this. I have not been laughing about any of the SNK situation because it's a very serious thing, but it's a joking theme if you only see it for two guest characters. But if you see it as like blood money, if you see it as pandering, if you see it as R-word allegations, if you see it as, you know, sacrificing the integrity of it, then it's actually a very serious situation. But let's be real though, the general population, for the most part, the majority don't care for all that shit, because just like me, like when they announced Ronaldo, I didn't understand what people were saying, like they might cancel their pre-order. I was like, what are you talking about? Why would you do that? And then when they told me about the allegations behind fucking Ronaldo, I said, oh my god, I didn't know that, because I don't keep up with sports. You feel me? I don't keep up with sports, so I don't know anything about you know, like hit those allegations. So now I'm like, oh, I totally understand why somebody, because again, I like to say like it's like a similar situation where imagine if you put R. Kelly in the game. It's like that kind of situation. Not exactly that, but it kind of is. And like a reminder of that kind of person is always going to be in the game because they made them base roster. So it depends. Like if you can somehow separate the art from the artist, right? It's crazy. Yeah. Very interesting. And then yeah, and well, we don't know enough right now, but from the outside, it's not looking good. It's looking like this dude can like request any character to be put in the game if he's really influencing SNK like that. We still don't know enough. Like all we know right now is speculation that the Prince actually, you know, requested to have those characters in. It's just speculation right now, but it very much looked like it though. It definitely looks like it. If it quacks like a duck, then you know it might be a duck. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Dude, you are really giving them that much health? Oh, I'm about to say, like, go to hell. Okay, I gotta kill this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, SK not saying anything makes it look work. Well, that's the thing. Can they even say anything? We don't know enough. But I hear you though. Like, yeah, them not having a word, even if they are silenced, it does make it worse because all we can do is speculate. But then, because of how they run, how they, whatchamacallit, but because of how, you know, a certain country runs their country, they might just have their hands tied. We really don't know. Like that might be like, for instance, I was in the SNK Discord, and I see what the people that have been rocking with SNK for the longest. So they got personal friends that work at SNK, and according to them, they said that those two guest characters are clearly above Oda-san's pay grade. So I'm like, oh, okay. So that kind of confirms something, but not really, because I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. But if it's the case, it's very possible that they just can't. Like, imagine how much controversy that would spark on Twitter. Hey, y'all, we chose on our, you know, by ourselves to, you know, put these characters in, and then, you know, Twitter will go crazy over that shit. Then like they're not gonna believe that, you know what I'm saying? And then of course that's where it actually gets political, you know, even though it already looks political from the outside in. But then, you know, just a statement of like denying it could be confirmation for the opposite type shit. Yeah. What a situation, right? Remember when you could just play your games without, you know, government influence, politics? It's crazy. Now, there was a fighting game that actually had some kind of government influence, but they did it like tongue in cheek. They did it as a joke because they were just joke characters and you had to unlock them. But Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton were in Ready to Rumble Round 2, and that shit was hilarious because it was like making fun of them type shit. So that shit was kind of funny. But yeah, the way they do it, because Ready to Rumble is not even like a serious game. It's just this over the top goofy ass game. They had Shaq in it, they had Michael Jackson, right? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So let's see. Let's see here. Don't say SNK. That's what I need people to stop saying. But again, it's speculation, so I can't really say that. But people are saying SNK's doing the marketing. SNK's putting your guest characters in. Are they? You can still separate the two. You can definitely still separate the two, even if they own them. Because that's what people are doing. They're pointing the wrong finger. You can definitely separate the two. Because we already said, hey, it's above Oda-san's pay grade. So, is that SNK or is that Saudi? I would still say it's separation. Because we work at, say for instance, I work as a contractor for the Army. I'm not the Army representative, but I work for them. Right? I don't like represent the Army. I can separate myself. Like, there's so many people that work. They probably work for Boeing, but they don't support what Boeing's doing. But shit, they got to make their money because they have no other choices feeding their family. I guess you would say that is because they're affiliated with them. They are, but I wouldn't say that. This is the first time in history FGC got a major celeb to collab with them. Well, you say collab. What do you mean as a collaboration? Let's talk about a collaboration. Taj was on SEAL Team 6. Yeah, absolutely. What's a collaboration? Because we need to also stop saying this too. A collaboration feels like, you feel me, Ken and Chun-Li. But is it truly a collaboration when everybody's in house? That don't sound like a collaboration to me. I don't think SNK represents Saudi Arabia though. And Saudi Arabia doesn't represent SNK. Even though they're owned by them. Like, I don't think we just can go ahead and say, hey, even though SNK owns them, I'm going to just sit here and say SNK is a representative of Saudi Arabia, unless they somehow change the SNK name to Saudi Arabia Notorious K word. I don't know. Not very much still a Japanese company owned by Saudi Arabians, but I don't think they represent Saudi Arabia. Better never tell nobody but God. What's up, Zeno? Who am I? Axel has a hyper mode? Oh yeah, stealth mode. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know anything about Salman's father. I just know about Prince Salman. Salman. I'm not sure if I'm even saying it right. But do you think they represent Elon Musk though? After he owned Twitter? It's just like how people go on Twitter and go, my thoughts are my own type shit. I don't think they represent Elon Musk. I just think they work as a job for Twitter, and then that's it, just because they own it. But it depends on what your perspective is. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that SNK represents Saudi Arabia? Even though they're 96% owned by Saudi Arabia? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying, Andy. I don't say it. Even though they own it, I still don't think that they are a representative of Saudi Arabia. Like, to me, a representative is on some shit like, okay, we know how Saudi Arabia's policies and ideals are. You feel me? SNK is still a Japanese company that has different laws and different rules and all that stuff. To represent Saudi Arabia would mean, like, you know, what it means. You're a representative of Saudi Arabia. I do not think that SNK is that, just because they're owned by them. I think you are, you know, you work for them, sure, but I don't know. I guess it depends on what you mean as an employee and a representative. So basically, the whole family had a little Game of Thrones of type plot line. Salman was almost assassinated during 2017 Las Vegas shootings. He survived and went back to Saudi and go back, and all his brothers and father got them arrested. Do y'all represent you guys? I definitely don't either. Is that Final Fantasy? Kenza, this is Mega Man and Final Fantasy fused, like gameplay wise. He's talking about when you're at work, Grunch. When you're at work, because you're an employee at SNK, but you're owned by Saudi Arabia. He's saying that I guess you're both a Saudi representative and an SNK representative, but I think they just represent SNK. They just are owned by Saudi Arabia. I don't agree either. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you what it feels like though. It feels like you got kidnapped, and because the kidnappers low-key own you, they're forcing you to be a representative, but you're still not represented because you're kidnapped. That's what it feels like. I feel like they got them on ransom. You know what I will say though? While I agree with Grunches, if Saudi Arabia gets SK to make this like Saudi Arabian game, then I could agree with you there. But SNK, like Fatal Fury, all that shit, that's still a SNK game. Even though Saudi Arabia owns them, that's not a Saudi Arabian product. Still SNK. Somebody would pick them up. China would probably buy them back, if anything. They've been bankrupt before. They would just get bought back. Somebody would buy them. Oh, perfect example. Let's talk about that. So we've already been in this situation. So China bought SNK, but do y'all feel like SNK represents China? I never felt like that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I see what Grunch is saying about by like I guess in a technical sense, sure, but it don't definitely feel like that at all to me, at least. They already owned them, by the way, if you haven't known. We already had been in that era where China owned SNK, and they actually did a better job with handling than freaking Saudi is doing. As far as like keeping politics out the game. Who was responsible for the Terry on the motorcycle ad? I have no idea. Was that China? I'm not sure. Well, yeah, we've already been through this era where SNK was owned by Saudi Arabia, and the games were just fine. King of Fighters 14 was good, even though it did have a rough launch. With Samurai Showdown, they owned them then too. And who else? What other games did they make? I think it was just Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown in 14. Oh, and SNK Heroines. Yeah. Let's see. You start playing Battle Network 3 again? You just want to suffer, Sonic? That's crazy. Why y'all keep missing, bro? What are y'all doing? Y'all making me look bad. %, yeah. Nothing else to do? You don't want to play Street Fighter 6? played 6 for 3 matches and was already sick of it. Nah, you know you like that shit, bro. What are you doing? Well, I probably ain't playing none of this in Rivals Summer. I don't really play that many games on weekdays just because I don't have that much time. A puppeteer of Saudi. I'm talking about like they're pulling their strings, right? We all agree with that part. We're just saying that just because you see SNK doesn't really like, I don't look at it as like them being a Saudi representative, but unless you got another way of saying it though than that, because when you say it like that, it just make it seem like, oh man, like they represent Saudi for real. And we know that, you know, there's 2 different decisions being made. There's the Saudi side and the SNK side. Even though I'm pretty sure whatever Saudi says goes, but you know, I feel like SNK just like it ain't all under one roof. So therefore, I don't think it's representative because it's still SNK at the end of the day. But they got Geppetto pulling their strings. Yeah, but you gotta remember what you said though. You said that they're representatives of Saudi, and that's where we just got to this whole point. We already know what you're saying. We know that they can influence them. We're actually like protesting against them what they're doing to SNK right now. But even still, I still wouldn't say that SNK is a representative of them. I think they're being manipulated by them, low-key kidnapped by them, but I wouldn't say they're a representative of them. Like what SNK does doesn't totally represent Saudi Arabia. I think Japanese games are doing just fine though. Where are they not on top? Everybody's playing their fighting games. Everybody's playing their RPGs. I don't think Japanese games are not are at the bottom or at the mid at all. I think they're still on top. Everybody bought Final Fantasy, Pokemon, freaking Metaphor. That should have proved everything right there.
Here goes.
I don't think it's at the bottom or at the mid at all. It's at the top still. So you're saying in the future, but we're talking about in the now. I mean, yeah, if they totally switch up Saudi Arabia's image, sure. But we're talking about current right now. I don't think they're a representative of Saudi. But yes, if they like literally change the logo and they change everything that SNK does, sure. But now I still don't agree. I still don't agree about it. Like imagine they turn like Saudi Arabia's like, I'm sorry, imagine if they put SNK's logo and they put a Saudi flag to it. Sure, I would definitely say like, yeah, they're a representative of Saudi now because there's actual brand in there. But the SNK brand is still SNK brand. It almost reminds me of Honda and Acura. Yeah, I know, but people don't go, oh, you see that Honda car? They go to Acura, right? It don't seem like that. They very much like feel like their own brands, even if it's owned by a Honda. Chicken Tendies Pub Sub. Yo, is this game fire? You got to watch for yourself. You like Mega Man? What's poppin'? Honda won it for Nissan. Well, Honda tried to acquire them. I didn't know that. X7 clears over. Hates that. Hold on. Are you talking about you said clears over? Are you talking about Sky? Bro, these bastards won't die. I need something that kills them all at the same time. That's funny because I haven't heard his name. I haven't heard Clears Over in so long. That's just hilarious. I ain't seen that name since Street Fighter 5, like season 1, season 2 days. That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Oh, I can do this right here. Hold on. I'm gonna do. Oh my god, he misses. Yeah, I didn't miss everything. I just remember he goes by Sticky Finger. That's funny. No, that you should call him by the OG name. That shows history right there. What? But who is Chicky Tindy's pub sub though? I feel like I know you, but I'm not sure. But that's funny though. You should keep calling him Clears Over because that show like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I've known him since he was Clears Over. You know what I mean? Do I want to go? It'll go X just in case.
Let's do this.
Mega Man Zero Axel, Mega Man Zero Axel, and oh, I'm sorry, Mega Man Zero Axel. They had Spider. I don't know if you know who Spider is. Marino, Cinnamon, and Maximo. I think that's it. But those are the only ones you're probably gonna like recognize, I guess, because there's some like obscure characters in this shit. Let's see. What am I doing here? Behold my true power.
Behold, my true power!
Bro, why the fuck am I not pressing X at the time? Why the fuck X ain't going? What the fuck? Alright, there we go.
Let me serve you up some fresh pain.
Does boss have a weakness? They probably do, but I think I've tried every. No, I didn't try everything. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. What's another one I can use? What's Incentus? Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, we're doing them.
Let me serve you up some fresh
Uh-oh. Fucker. Dude, 10,000 is crazy. Nigga, that's a lot of damn health. The fuck? I actually, bro, the chat's so flooded, I have to, like, we'd have to go all the way up. But what are y'all agreeing with? Andy, do you understand what he said? So do you agree now that he's saying that SNK is still a representative of Saudi Arabia? Because that was his main point. So I'm assuming you're saying like SNK is straight up, like if you buy a SNK game, you feel me? That's representing Saudi Arabia. Is that what we're seeing? You misspoke. Okay, now we got a different conversation. Okay, now we go. Cause I think we already know what we're talking about. Like all of us know the agenda that Saudi can do, but you hear me talk about this every day, so I'm not sure what you're saying. No. I'm already worried about the future. That's part of the reason why I'm like not even like trying to buy the game for real, because I know what Saudi can do to Saudi Arabia. I mean, to Saudi Arabia can do to SNK, but I don't think anybody was arguing against that though. Cause this is what people are saying. Let me tell you what I've been talking about this whole time. So everybody's like, Taj, why are you letting two guest characters ruin whatever? I'm like, you're not seeing like the potential things that they can do to those games. They can literally be like, hey, we're not seeing enough Salvatore Ronaldo representation, so I'm gonna need you to buff freaking Ronaldo and Salvatore because I said so. You know what I'm saying? And that's ruining the integrity of the game and shit like that. Now you pandering, you interfering with it and stuff like that too. But people are saying like, oh, you being on some conspiracy stuff, but like them making them do like actual dev hours into making those characters. That's not a totally far-fetched idea that they might say, oh, can you go back and fix them and like, you know, make them really strong. That shouldn't like sound as far-fetched as people are saying it is, but some people are saying like, nah, you just reaching. I'm like, well, nah, just think about it a little bit more. What he's saying is SK ain't about what Saudi wants, but if they push back, isn't that obvious? But that's the most obvious thing in the world, though, and that's why I understand what Gretchen said. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Come on, dog. That's the most obvious thing. Everybody knows that. That's like saying the sky is blue. Who was arguing against that? It definitely wasn't me. Me and Andy actually talked about this before. Todd went from City of the World's Strongest Soldier to Leader to Resistance. Hey, man. All they had to do was not fuck with it. SK is still dead. Hold on. So you don't remember the analogy I said about how it feels like they're being kidnapped? That goes right with what you were saying. But I'm also saying that SNK, even though it's owned by Saudi Arabia, it's not a representative. That's the only thing I was arguing against. You feel me? Everything else, I've said everything that you said in the comments just now about what SNK, they clearly don't have the final say. Like I even mentioned to you earlier that SNK, that was above their pay grade with them putting Salvatore and Ronaldo in. So that's like already like enforcing what we've been saying this whole time. Like we already know what SNK, that they can't freaking, you know, have the final say on it. We know who the final say on stuff now, which is very unfortunate. But that's also like saying the sky is blue. I'll tell you what's keeping them from being a representative. When you literally change SNK's image to Saudi Arabia this, Saudi Arabia that, hell, if you even change the font to green instead of blue, but that's still very much a Japanese company just owned by the Saudi Arabians. But I don't think we can currently say in SNK's current state, even though it's owned by Saudi Arabia, that SNK is a representative. I think we need to look up the definition of representative, right? Definitely affiliated with them though, but I don't think they are an actual representative. I don't think representative is the right word. Now I don't know what the fuck I want to do. All right, see you, Andy. SNK. Well, first of all, even the Prince, I don't know if he changed the state on this. He's saying that like, hey, I want SNK to be the Japanese company that it once was before, right? So at first it's supposed to be just straight up, you know what I'm saying, them invested money in them, and then, you know, they do whatever. But what I was about to say was I think if they change like the actual what's going on with SNK, sure, you can get with it. I don't think in its current state it's a representative of them though. I really don't think so. I think that's a possibility in the future though, for sure, if they actually change everything. This is the longest boss fight ever for me. Bro, he does not do as much damage as I thought he would do. Oh, I need Cinnamon back. Are we dead? Okay, we're not dead. Good. All right, that works. Dude, he never. Oh, he didn't heal them. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go with this. Or can I go with this? Yeah, I need to go with this. Oh, you just download this? Alright. So thing is, bro, just know that there's a lot of battle simulators in here, like random battle simulator shit. It's kind of stupid. But yeah. Dissidia was mostly a multiplayer game for me, so it's hard to play that again. Dude, I hate these. I thought that I was gonna hit all of them, but I didn't. Nameplates, it's more than that. I'm talking about the whole what SNK does. SNK is a Japanese actual video game company, right, that makes their kind of games. It's more than the image, it's everything that SNK is. That's what to me is like what a representative is. It's like, oh, our games represent this because it represents our culture, it represents our vision, it represents all this and all that. Until that's been, I mean, and then there's clearly the statement that says, hey, SNK said that just because they were bought by Saudi Arabians, they don't influence their creative output. We clearly see that something else is going on with the guest characters. They're pandering. But to me, a representative is like you're doing, you're totally just like, you know, doing exactly what freaking Saudi Arabia wants you to do, where they want you to make a specific type of game, whatever. They were already doing Fatal Fury before the Saudi Arabians acquired them, right? So if Saudi Arabia goes, hey, I want you to make this, and that, right? Boom. But wouldn't owning something and not changing it be a representative of what you would want? So as long, what? No. I'm trying to understand, trying to make it see, because they don't even sound right saying that they are representative of Saudi Arabia. I don't think that at all. That's not even in the same like vein. I know what you're saying. You're trying to go by product, but no. Something like a business like SNK is a whole different subject than a possession of like an instrument. You feel me? like a damn tool that I use. Now you can say that Saudi Arabia is SNK, or SNK is Saudi Arabia's tool or whatever, but it ain't that easy to say that though. It really ain't. We're talking about like actual people and actual like different kind of like moral values and everything like that. A different vision. Bro, what the fuck do I want to do now? I need to kill this dude. This 1,000, but that's not enough. I need like water or whatever. You clearly mentioned like a thing that doesn't really relate to what we're talking about. You're talking about a whole ass car, instrument, a mindless thing that doesn't have it doesn't have any like. It's not even like a entity. It's just a instrument, right? The car doesn't have a say in anything, right? SNK still has say in their stuff. We just don't know what all they do have a say in. It might just be only higher up type things where like, I don't know if it's marketing. We don't really know. We literally don't know. That's why I can't even make a fact of anything. I can just speculate for now. But I would not go to say that Saudi Arabia or SNK is a representative of Saudi Arabia unless they change like the whole thing that SNK is about. Absolutely, I would agree. If they like, oh, they're putting their ideal, they're putting Saudi Arabia's ideas, motives, everything in it. Sure, I would totally agree with you. Bro, you're talking about cars again. I don't think can somebody else chime in, because I don't think Grunch is getting it. Like, can we really say that a car in Saudi Arabia situation, like the example and analogy, is really fitting this argument? Because it don't feel like it is. I don't see it. I think that's a terrible example. Now, if you mention like another business maybe, or like a group of people, sure, I think you can kind of do it like that, maybe. But I don't think that's a good example at all. But then we also gotta, I would say SK doesn't represent Saudi Arabia, but Saudi, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Roger. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. We know what's going on, but to say to something like that sounds so like dramatic and like drastic, because again, like it's we know it's more complicated than that. It's like what you're saying is in a very literal sense. Like that's why you mentioned the car. That's very literal sense, but it's not. That it has more nuance to it than just owning a car versus owning a company that's made video games. And you know, then you also gotta understand that these are Japanese people, right, who clearly have their own ideas and everything else, and then you got another side that represents a whole different thing, right? But I definitely don't think so at all. That sounds like a little too like drastic, to be honest. I don't know what I want to do. So hold on, I'm still trying to. You got to give me a better example than what you're saying. Like, what's a business that you would say? What you said? You said Honda and Nissan, or something, or not? Or Honda and Acura? I don't know what that is. What's Stellantis? So water smokes them.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh my god. Hold on, bro.
Okay. Gotta fight.
Do not heal this dude. He's gonna heal him, isn't he? Fuck. Oh no, he heals that one. Okay.
There we go.
Oh my god. Okay. Item. Boost shield. Right. So that's still, to me, it goes back to what they do. If they change the way Nissan does their stuff, which clearly the SNK is not getting changed. The only thing they're doing is putting these guest characters, but it's still like it's an SNK game with Saudi guest characters. Let's just say that. But even still, like we can clearly see that they are not representing Saudi Arabia. But those are their bosses. Like that's what it is, right? But if Honda was definitely about to like change their whole what they stand for, their vision and all that, and they just became another Honda product, sure, I would agree. But right now, as it currently stands, right now with SK and Saudi Arabia, that does not look like the case that they are a representative of them. Because to me, a representative, like we were talking about before, is like, okay, you're pretty much doing exactly what your owners you do what they like. You're like doing what they believe in, like type shit. Like you're like doing exactly what they want. Like you want to damn, I can't even talk right now. But whatever they believe in type shit, you're carrying out that vision. And right now it does not look like the case with SNK right now. It's a possible future though, but as it currently stands, I definitely don't agree that they're like a representative of Saudi Arabia. Fuck, I fucked up. Right, so we're talking about in the future, right? It didn't happen yet, but they feared of what the possibility was. So even with that being said, that is a very much a possibility of what SNK could look like in the future, but that's not the now though. That's all I'm saying. I know exactly what you're saying though, 100%, because that's what I fear for them in the future. But as it currently stands, I don't think so. No, bro. How do you get future mixed up like that? That's like all of us can have futures, right? We have a present, but we have a future. We can be a whole different person in the future. Doesn't mean that we're currently there now. How does that work like that? I don't understand that. I don't understand. We're a whole ass people. Things change. Decisions making is a thing. Just because currently I could be a felon in the future. That doesn't mean that currently present. That's what it is. Bro, hell no. That's not even the truth, bro. Literally anything can happen. You should know this with life. Anything can happen. Anything can happen to the people that you never suspected. Yeah, exactly. So you can't say what you just said. You just said that for there to be a future, a present must exist to meet the conditions of a said future. Right. But we know conditions can change, but absolutely not. No, that's such a like a black and white statement. Like, what? That don't even make sense. For that, with that kind of logic, then it was like fated for SNK from when they started that they were going to be acquired by Saudi Arabia. But shit happens. You get leadership changes, right? You get leadership changes, and shit just happens. Bro, your statement, that was definitely the wrong statement to put in there. You said for there to be a future, a present must exist to meet the conditions of said future. Actions that land you in those positions. Yeah, but why mention that when we say that we don't know what the future holds? That's like what you're saying is it's going to happen in the future is what you're kind of saying. You're like alluding that it's going to happen, but we know the future isn't that easy to put it like that. Yeah, but that's also I don't know. Your analogies ain't doing right, man. You're using like the most basic stuff, and like it don't apply to what we're talking about right now. Yeah, man, they're buying, they're making games, so they're gonna sell them, sure. But just because you're a business doesn't mean you're always gonna get bought out either. That's just a alternate route. You got all these routes where that can happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Hungary and Eden is very much a solid future. But look what you're saying though. You're saying you're using Hungary. You're using like absolutes. You're using absolutes for this kind of situation, and that's not the case. You're using absolutes. Hungry, you have to eat. Of course you're going to eat. But that is not the same situation. That's a necessity. You being owned by another country is not a necessity. It's a possibility though, but most likely, yes, you gotta eat because you gotta live. What? Yeah, but again, because of shit happening, we don't know if that is the case. You're mentioning future like it's absolutely going to happen. We don't know that. We don't know that, right? We don't even know because of all the little protests and everybody speaking out that that's going to happen. It's possible, but it's not an absolute. Fatal Fury could literally go like garbage and then they could sell that shit because it's not that. I think how you mentioned the future, I'm trying to understand. Can somebody help me understand? Because that I think the future, what you said about the future is just not the right analogy to use in this situation. I don't think that was a good one at all. Just to keep it 100. Bro, you have text, bro, and I have tone of voice. Clearly, if you want me to interpret in a certain way, you have to word it in a certain way. You feel me? I don't understand how we're like tone deaf right now. I don't get it. So hold on, Roger, let's be real. If you read what Grunch was saying, would you not interpret it the way I interpret it? Because he's kind of talking in a very literal sense. Like, come on now. I'm like, how are we not getting this without context? I'm not sure, bro. I don't know. I don't think that was the time to do it, honestly. I don't know how you want me to interpret it when it's text. And both sides make a lot of points, right? I still don't get it. I feel like anybody else would have took it as just as literal as me, honestly. The way you ordered it and crafted it and where you placed it at. Just keeping it real. What up, Third Wheel? That's why I don't understand. Why didn't you say it that way? That's like the most clear way. You talking about your current message or the literal sense? Which way are you talking about? You talking about this one you just said that you didn't want to say it that way? Or you meant your previous statement?
Here goes nothing.
No, what you just said is loud and clear. Loud and clear. But you gotta understand, with a conversation like this, and especially over text, you have to be as clear as you can be, unless we're literally on the same page. Clearly we're not on the same page, so you can't like say stuff like that that's gonna be like, oh, okay, he's not gonna take it too literal. Because what sounds very literal is literally saying SNK is a representative of Saudi Arabia, and that, like, in that sense, that sounds kind of bogus, even with their current ownership, sure. But when I look as a representative, I mean like, oh man, you represent our goals, our visions, our whatever. You feel me? You represent us, Saudi Arabia, because you know what we do over here. I mean, you used it though. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand. What up, Third Wheel? Bro, I'm reading it just like how I was taught what a representative is. I think if you wanted, you could have said a different way, I guess, but I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm reading what you say, and I'm reciting it back to you. I really don't understand. I'm extra lost. How was I supposed to take it? I mean, I need to ask y'all in the chat then. If somebody say, somebody is a representative of something, how would y'all take it in this like super complicated situation? You feel me? Like, I'm trying to understand. That's even why Andy was like kind of saying the same thing. Like, he was saying like, I don't believe that either. You feel me? I wasn't the only one that felt like that. I mean, once you explain to him whatever you explained to him, but I guess you eventually told him like, oh, I shouldn't have used representative or something like that, maybe. But he felt the same way. Like customer service representative? Is that what you meant? Like, I don't know, fucking I'm trying to understand. Even, but see, that's the interesting situation though. Yeah, exactly, Roger. But also too, even on some business rep though, even if it's on some business rep though, I wouldn't even still say it on that point either, even though they own them. Because when I look, like, if I go to Oda's his job title, right? His job title is director of Fatal Fury, SNK, whatever, right? I still wouldn't call him a Saudi Arabian representative. You feel me? I still wouldn't call him. I would call him a SNK, even though Saudi Arabia owns SNK. I don't think it's that black and white where I can go like, so like what he needs to do. Oda needs to put on his email signature Saudi Arabian business rep. I wouldn't do that. YouTube ain't got an Illuminati emote. I know, right? Third Wheel. What up, bro? I'm still, so even if it's business or personal, I think that's just not the way to say it about this current situation. So should they put Saudi Arabian business rep in their signature block too, since they're owned by Saudi Arabia now? But with your logic, is that what it is though? Even if it's not physically there, that's what they are though to you though, right? They are Saudi Arabian representatives, business representatives. I just said business. I said business. Cause you said you were talking in business sense, so I'm putting business on there. So that's what we're saying though. That's what you're saying though. Cause my answer is still no. Even at that point, I think an SNK employee is still an SNK employee, even if they're owned by Saudi Arabia. I don't think they're their business rep unless like they do some internal changing. I don't think that's the case. What does Google say? The non-AI version. A company that is investor owned with 96%. That sounds like the AI response, but what is it? Well, shit. Hold on. Did you get two different things? I'm trying to understand. Oh, what? The AI response? Is that the AI response? Where's Zero? Zero's chilling for a minute. What up, Andy? Well, give me the non-AI. I should be able to cook them now. Oh, bro, I'm not even killing him because he's regenerating too much health, bro. This is crazy. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, that's blocked. Yikes. Bro, these healing things are too crazy. Am I about to be asleep? I believe you can own or majority own a business and have no impact on the daily dealings, or have that business mirror your ideals, like a silent partner, but rarely do majority stay silent for too long. Right. And that's what I'm currently saying right now. As of right now, I do not agree that they are their business representative 100%. What's going on, Jacob? What's popping? What do I want to do? We need to kill these. 420 followers. Nice. Yeah, that's what I agree too, Roger. I agree. Oh, he's on cooldown. Fuck. Yeah, we don't know that, but it's possible. It's possible. It's possible, and it's possibly not. We don't know. I mean, it just depends. Like, we'll see. Let's see. I'm trying to think, man. Like, the only other possibility is like literally, like, you know, like people are protesting EWC. They're protesting EWC. They're protesting the stuff with SNK right now too. It's a bunch of futures. Like, none of us foresaw all of this happening. That's why I know this shit just ain't as black as white as like for a future or anything like that. You feel me? But we'll see. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. Bro, what am I gonna do here? I'm thinking I'm too weak to beat this bastard. Unless, hold on. What do I want to do here? It definitely makes sense if I don't know, the actions reflect the title, I guess, but currently right now I don't think the actions reflect the title of being a business representative, of saying that SNK is a Saudi Arabian business representative. It don't sound like that. Let's see. Bro, what am I gonna do? Let's see. So give me a non-AI definition of a business representative. Let me see that. I want to see that specifically. I want the definition, because what you've been telling me this whole time has been a bunch of clouds and whatever. Oh, is he dead? Fuck, he is dead. So I need the definition that you made then, because this doesn't also look like it either. If anything, the SNKs, what it sounds like is the SNK are their own business representatives because they represent SNK. All right, they don't represent Saudi Arabia. They're just owned by them. Axel did get cooked. Let's see. Oh, I can just back him up. Yeah, I'll back him up. What's death gravity? Okay. So what's a better word than for it? An affiliate, a contractor, I don't know, a employee of theirs. Yeah, I feel you lucky. I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily agree. Well, I don't agree with what Saudi Arabia is doing. I ain't got nothing against, you know, I ain't got like, I'm not, what's what I'm looking for? I don't discriminate with Saudi Arabia. Just my issue is with the prince himself. That's my only thing. But that's another funny thing. He represents the government, but we know that he doesn't represent every Saudi Arabian person. He just represents their government. That's what it almost feels like. Like we know he owns the government. Like that's I feel like it's way more nuanced than that. You feel me? But I don't know. Like we know who represents the United States, but does he represent every American? No. As an entity or property, when I'm speaking on terms of ownerships and rights of passage in the business world, the concept of ownership is not what comes out of the ownership. I'm actually still not understanding it, because it is an entity. SNK is an entity. It's just owned by, you know, Saudi Arabia. But I still wouldn't go to say, well, I don't know what your word for it is now. So basically, y'all, this whole argument started with, and let me ask y'all, Safe and Diddy, or sorry, I said Diddy, I'm sorry, Steve. So the whole argument started with Grunch is saying that, you know, because Saudi Arabia owns SNK, the SNK is a business representative of Saudi Arabia, and I don't necessarily agree with that, you know, because as it stands right now, SNK is still a Japanese company. They just getting their game funded by Saudi Arabia. They do own it. They do own SNK right now, but it definitely doesn't look like, it doesn't feel like currently in their current state that they represent Saudi Arabia, even though they're owned by them. Tristan, what up? That's where this whole argument came from. Let's see. Hold on, how can I change the formation? Where the formation at? Oh, L2, okay. I'm gonna do Massimo. But you said it though. That's what I don't understand. We know the definition of a representative, but you said it. What I walk into, you walk into pretty much Fatal Fury SNK's current situation. That's what I'm saying. I'm just using Grunch's words, right? I'm trying to find that magic word that he wants to use that I can agree with them. I can agree and say that they whatchamacallit, that they are owned, or I don't know, a company owned by Saudi Arabia, but I still don't understand. I don't know how else you would have wanted me to take it with how you typed it in the chat. I really don't. There had to have been a better word to put what your message you want to put other than that, because I think that had to have been like the worst word, period. Not even like being dramatic about it. I know there's different words for business words. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's not just that though. So what Grunch is getting to, I know where he's getting to, but he can't put the word on it. But what he's saying is, and this is the crazy thing, we already know that they can influence them. That's the whole point of why we've been talking about them this whole time. But Grunch is trying to say a very, like, I don't know, very specific word about what they are, and I'm pretty sure I agree with them. But every time I say representative, he says, yeah, they are, and I'm like, no, they're not. But I'm trying to understand what's the word that he's trying to say. It almost like he wants to say affiliate, contractor, or something with Saudi Arabia. But if we're all saying representative, how Grunch said it, regardless if it was taken the wrong way or not, we're looking at the definition of a representative. But then you just Google something and AI just gave you a response for something. So that's what I still don't understand. Yeah, but I don't know what did you ask? What did you ask? You asked them if they are a representative. But you asked for AI though, right? Which we know AI gets it wrong. Well, what did you use? That's what, bro. You leaving out information now. Bro, I promise you, listen, I don't have a misunderstanding. Let me tell y'all what Grunch did, because Grunch clearly had to correct himself like twice now. Grunch literally said that SNK is a representative of Saudi Arabia, regardless if it's personal or business. I disagree with both of those, right? I disagree with both of those, personal and business, right? So there's some magic word that Grunch is using to try to, like, you know, say what he's trying to say, but he hasn't said it. He said I took it too literal, but I'm like, what am I supposed to take literal? Like, what? How else am I supposed to take it if you say SNK as a representative of Saudi Arabia? How would y'all would have taken it? He's trying to say something, but he has like a interesting way of portraying his words or whatever. That's what I'm saying, Ramen. But so I'm trying to, but this what I don't understand. Whatever Grunch is trying to say, I already agree that SNK is not their own company anymore. We know this. That's what we've been talking about this whole time. But the only issue we got to is that he said that they were a representative of them, and I'm like, I don't feel like that unless they, like, I don't know, they changed SNK's logo. Now SNK supports their vision or something like that. I just think there was a better word for it. He has whatever meaning or reasoning for whatever, but like, I don't know what word he's trying to use. But the thing is like, I was also telling him, like, we already know what's going on. We know that what future they can do with it. So like, why are we even talking about that? My only beef was literally the representative, right? Exactly. Safe. Exactly. Business or personal. Like, even if they're a business, I think you could have said, like, I don't even think an employee is the right word. I don't know what it is to say. There's got to be a certain word for it. It's not, I don't know what it is, but it don't feel like representative. Or you could say SNK is now an entity owned by Saudi Arabia, but we already knew that. Invest, yeah, you feel me, Steve? That's what I'm saying. I already know this, though. He's saying that I have a different way of thinking about it, but I already know this. All this stuff I already know. I already know this. That's why we have so much beef with it. Right. Listen, the whole thing is this. The biggest thing that happened was when I said I don't agree, he said they are, Taj. They are, he said for the future and now they are a representative of Saudi Arabia. And that's the whole point. That's the only thing we were arguing about. Literally the only thing. Because everything else I agree with. We know that they are owned by them and that they, you know, they could change them however they want in the future. But as it currently stands, that's my whole point. I wouldn't even argue nothing else. I wouldn't argue nothing. As it currently stands right now, it does not look like Saudi Arabia is a business rep or a personal rep of Saudi Arabia. They're just owned by them. They're still very much a Japanese company that make their Japanese games. Unfortunately, there is some pandering going around with it, but even still, Fatal Fury is still this SNK game. It doesn't seem like it's a straight up a product just born and raised in Saudi Arabia. But let me ask y'all one more thing, because I'm about to read what Grunt says. How would y'all would have taken representative? He said I took it too literal, so how would y'all would have taken it? That's what I don't understand. He said I took it too literal. I think everybody else would have done it. I don't, Grunch, you're not, I actually don't understand, Grunch. You just searched something that we already all agreed to. I'm looking at your question and I don't understand. But this comes from, I don't understand. Hold on. What are we looking at? What block am I supposed to look at? Grunch, we might have to talk about this another day, because now we're spending too much time on it. We're going to talk about this another day, bro. This ain't the time for it. Thanks for the conversation, though. All right. Yeah, GG's. We'll definitely go for this another day. All right, let's see. What time is 10:32? I can still probably get on Rivals. Yeah, not GG's. All right, let's see. Yeah, you're gonna scratch your head for sure, Steve, if you do. All right, let's see.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
Oh, he is low. Fuck, hold on. We might can kill them. Hold on. Oh, I think we killed him. Hold on. I think we got him. Just don't heal the bastard. As long as they don't heal, we're good. But I think it's gonna heal them. Fuck. Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Okay, didn't heal him. Good. We can win. We can win. Oh, fuck. Come on, Maximo. Don't die, dude. Oh, shit. He gonna die, isn't he? Good grief. Maximo. What's wrong with... Damn. Why they got all these turns? Oh, probably because I did this crazy. Okay, hold on. Get your ass up. Discord. Okay. Oh, we got his ass. We won. Bro. Y'all see how long? You know what? Everything is SNK's fault right now. We could have been smoked this thing up. But I'm glad we finally won though. God damn. If I was to say one last thing though, right?
X, how did you get that strong?
Hold on, what the hold on?
Oh no!
What's his voice
The
acting?
precious Supra Force medal that Epsilon gave me. Whoa! Shucks. Looks like I've been beaten. You've won for now, hunters.
What the? That was too easy. Cool. We've shut down the device.
X, did you destroy it? The interference is gone.
Yup, we took care of it. Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force Metal.
Supra Force Metal? You've really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X. We'll get prepared for the analysis.
Okay, let's head home.
Well, we'll just save it.
This contains 10,000 times more energy than normal Force Metal.
But that means...
It would take a ton of Force Metal to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
Well, damn. We finally got through this part. Where's the save? Oh, no, I already saved. I need to, like, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can change something up with the equipment. Noise cancel. Let's see. Oh, that's already that. I'm pressing the wrong button, bro. Huh, what Mega Man y'all talking about? Oh, a fan game. Now dude, hold up. Now dude, hold up. Was it a fighting game or something? Oh, no, I think y'all talking about that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I think I saw somebody put it up on Twitter or something. Double tube. Alright, I just saved. So this is a good stopping point for Mega Man. Alright. I'm just glad I beat this boss because y'all don't know how long I've been sitting there on that shit. Or whatever. Oh, hold on. Let's just put this on for just for the culture real quick. I don't know if it's gonna run the best, but let's see if it does or not. Just for the culture, just to make some lightheartedness shit. After that goofy ass discussion we just was talking about. Let's see. Is it gonna run right? Let's see if it runs. I'll be right back.
Street Fighter EX3.
Let's see. Would you say that Mega Man is a representative of Capcom though? Get wrecked in the marketplaces of ideas, kid. Right. Yeah, man. Clearly. Right. I love Roger. You gotta love Roger, man. Is this shit gonna run right?
Street Fighter EX3.
Some of y'all don't know, man. This game is freaking. This game is slept on, bro. Also, too. The soundtrack too for all the EX games, great. I just want to hear the end. I don't know if it's gonna run right though. Look at Ken, bro. I love how he looks here. Vega too. Vega actually looks like a serial killer, like he's about to kill you. So does Doctrine Dark. Like his face looks like when you go try to get your driver's license, and you look at that bright flash, and you know what I mean. Look at this goofball. They just had it. Oh, I just noticed he's turned around. I just noticed this. He's turned around here because you can see his neck twisted. Duck lips on. Yeah. Finish with a super combo, meteor combo. Let's do a meteor combo. Do I have all my buttons? It's funny because you never hear the whole. You never hear the whole song. Hold on. Oh, you can only get it from special moves. Okay. I'm just trying to build meter. Can you do it from jump? Oh, you can't jump it from backwards. Okay. All right, hold on. Is it double? Kuzria. Okay. Of course, back. Is it L3? Oh shit, they don't even have one. I almost fucked up. Okay. I gotta wait for our opening. Then he recovered from that quickly. Just do something. God damn it. I just lost. Hold on, I'm resetting this shit. This is definitely EX. Fuck. I meant to do the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Can I do both? Hold on, let me do it. Yeah, you definitely an optimist, because right now it definitely ain't looking right for like this golden age. It's looking like the damn fool's gold age. All right.
Battle 1, fight!
Is that what second? Well, we just gotta remember. So remember, y'all, this shit don't just apply to fighting games. This is not just for fighting games, right? Oh, you know what, Andy? Hold on, I'm about to do that in a minute. Hold up, let me do that because I gotta hear my voice line. I'll kill you. Let me do that right now. But anyway, we're in this instant gratification age where they don't do shit for the culture no more. You feel me? That's just what it is. You feel me? Like, that's the same for movies, food, shows, everything. People just won't, like, even like your YouTube stuff and TikToks, people like that instant gratification. So that's why it's not looking too good for a lot of things right now. All right, just do something negative, bro. Just super negative. I need to do this. Let me see that meteor. Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Yeah, everything's slop. Thank you. Slop. Slop as hell. Look at that handsome man right there. And I like how you can just leave him up. I'm gonna take him with me. I like how they fall down. Even though it's short, hold on, what? Succeed in 20 hits or more by using the change. Oh, when you tag? That's a good song.
2, fight!
The overheads. How I switch? Oh yeah, everybody got the same throw. Everybody's got the same throw animation. Yeah. What's that teleport super I like? Where is it at? I think it's Yoga Legend. Yeah, it is Yoga Legend. Ooh. Come on, bro. That shit fine. Dang, what the grab range? Oh, his walk speed slow. Oh, what is this? Is this a grab? Oh yeah, it is a grab. But I don't know if it's a hit grab or hold on, why you do the whole thing? shit. Oh, I gotta be grounded for the full animation? I got you. You trying to join the squad, girl? Yeah, let me let her join. I'll let her join. Hit her with a perfect? I ain't about to hit that shit. 30 hits or more? Hold on, hold on. I need to put her in. Oh, he ain't got no health left? Oh, shit. Hold on. Third wheel says Doctrine Darks this guy? Okay. Oh, this is dramatic battle. Fight back. Fight back. Girl, you ain't doing nothing. Man, she got that thing on it. Nah, bro, you can't be on the team. Sorry, bro, you can't be on the squad. Critical parade. What's a critical parade? I forgot what that is. Oh, he regenerates half health. Y'all hear the soundtrack? Oh yeah, why is his fireball green? Sugar hot. Oh damn, was this? Were they trying to warn us about drive rush this whole time? The green. How do combos even work on it? Do they have links or something? I forgot he's got his roll in this. Is it quarter circle back? Oh, it is quarter circle back. Then they both supposed to be camera shy. Nah, girl, you can't join the squad. Sorry. Oh, this is one of the best themes ever. Oh, this is Bury Home. This song is so good, bro. Yo, Hispanic is that? What is that? What's poppin', yo? Oh, at the disco. Hispanic at the disco. I was like, what's poppin'? Not that's supposed to be like Panic at the Disco. That's crazy. I like that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, EX. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you can cancel special move in a special move? Is that what happens? Is that what takes meter? You can cancel special moves and special moves in this game? Look at Dawson back there. Oh, we gotta put Sagat on there. Come on, bro. You can join the squad. Bison. Succeed in 2 meter combo. Let's do 1. Oh, that's a pretty good squad right here. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that, man. Tiger Ball. Oh shit. That's an overhead? Are those overhead? Damn, that's That scissors is fast as fuck.
Tiger shot. Tiger shot. Tiger. Tiger bro. Tiger cow. Tiger shot. Tiger shot.
Oh, you can cancel a special move. Wow, I didn't know that.
Tiger shot.
Don't touch me. Wow. Don't touch me. Oh, he about to do that big ass.
Psycho crusher.
Damn, I wish that was me. Damn, her walk speed's crazy. I hated this part about it though. This is their endings. Like, that's it. That's all we get. They could have made this cooler. Arc? I should have said Todd. This is the best part right here. Y'all ready for this? Turn y'all volume up. Turn your volume up. All right. Kind of got him with Street Fighter Duel, honestly. Well, they kind of smoking me now, though. Oh, I got 100 right at the last part. Damn. Wow. Got 100. That's crazy. When you heard this jingle, bro, this is it.
Street Fighter EX3.
Why was there a comic? Yeah, right. That's this game, bro. That's what kind of game we got. Oh, and I unlocked Sagat. Look at that. Back in the day. You mean to tell me I ain't had to do this with DLC? Oh, shit. Kyrie wasn't base roster? Damn. I thought it was. But no, you got to unlock Kyrie. Vega. Bison. I like how she said Bison.
Doctrine Dark.
Doctoring Dark.
Salomania. Vega. Yu. Sakura. Hokuto. Nanase. Jack. Dalsim. Blanca. Ken. Uzi. Guile.
Zangief.
Doctrine Dark.
What was the story with the EX sword? Capcom didn't like them or something, so they split. I can't remember if EX3 was a success or not, because EX1 and 2 were definitely a success. But it also, I do know this, that the Eureka folks wanted to make their own game. You feel me? Like they wanted to split off from Capcom and make their own stuff, and they made Fighting Lair. So it was probably just that, honestly. But I don't know the actual, thing with them. And I gotta download Bloody Roar 3 now. Hold on, cause I gotta hear my boy Shenlong's voice lines. I'll kill you. Die. What do you say, loser? Let's see here. Doctoring Dark. Well, crap. I'm trying to think. Oh no, I just remember he was on that Street Fighter 5 like CRI thing, where they had that Street Fighter 5 art style, and they had that with the Shadowloo Research Institute. Oh, here we go. Doctoring Dark. On links. I gotta log in, bitch. I ain't logging in on nothing. Bitch, I got $1 million for you, $1 million. What they mean, undub? Oh yeah. EX Lair. Yeah, you should try Fighting Lair too. Fighting Lair is amazing. That game's actually amazing. And this game had team ups too. You can play this on four. Yeah, you put. I shortened the game name, Fighting EX Lair. So you play Fighting EX Lair, but there is Fighting Lair as well, which I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. It's Fighting EX Lair. Oh, log. Yeah, Fighting Lair does need a port with their own characters and all that. Yeah, I remember when we played it at Anime Week in Atlanta. Remember that? Because they had a cab for it or something. One of those cabs had, bro, I'm telling you, freaking pre-COVID era was fire. Pre-COVID era was fire. Dadarun, yeah, that's when that's where modding controls probably really started. Remember, didn't you have a 1-button SPD? Yeah, the 1 buttons. Still think they should have named it Fighting Lair EX. So I call it Flex. Exactly, Third Wheel. Right. They should have did that. So many people wanted to be named Flex. It should have been named Flex. But now it's called Fexel. I remember Fexel. Patient Zero. That sounds familiar. You got some folk that ain't got no oil. Oh, hold on. Bloody Roar 3 gonna take this long for real? Hold on. Let me see what else is on here. What else I got on here? What y'all know about this game right here? Oh, love. I'm just distracting y'all right now. Give me a sec. Darn Command grabs for peak. Yeah, you gotta love that. The air one too. I love this opening stage or opening theme so much. Sparking Zero, yeah, you can buy for a cheap price right now, right? Yeah, I feel you. That's what Street Fighter 5 is for me sometimes until I have to play you or somebody else that knows what they're doing. What you know about beating Rise of Kasai? Yeah, you know, I was actually gonna play it, but I just didn't feel like getting my big ass PlayStation 5 for my damn backpack. So I said, you know what, Roger? The hell with it. BSK, right? Y'all know this? Anybody played this? I just love this opening thing. Say, and I like. By the time this is over with, Bloody Roar should be there. This intro is the best, isn't it? Ricky Maru. I hear Sekiro is like a spiritual successor to Tenchu. The music for sure. I love my boy Tatsumatu. Tatsumatu is cool as hell. This shit real talk sound like a. It remind me of an Inuyasha opening. On some My Will type shit. Or that's an ending song, but they're both feudal Japan, so it makes sense. Teshu. Oh, you like Teshu? Yeah, Teshu is cool. With them damn medical needles. Onekage, I think his name is Onekage. The Shishisto sword. Shishisto. Onekage. Rihanna, you ain't helpless, girl. You gonna get your ass. I need to play Tenchu 1. I never beat that. Bro, what's taking this ROM so long? Bro, this is crazy. It shouldn't be taking this long. Okay, hold on. We're going to go to another opening that y'all need to see. Because a lot of people don't know about this game, and they need to play this game. If you haven't played this game, you're wrong. It's got a good opening, too. What was that? Do y'all remember when they called game trailers or something? There was something on G4 where they would just play like a little promotional trailers of like the new coming games, the upcoming games and shit like that. I know y'all remember that. This is what we had instead of Ninja Gaiden. I'm trying to remember, when did the first Ninja Gaiden come up? It was game trailers. Okay, that's what it was. That was far back then. Yeah, G4. It was before. Yeah, it was like, I think it would come on like right after X-Play or something. Oh, bro, don't make me look goofy now. Come on now. Why you do this? Oh, let's see if it goes just right this time. Hold on, my disc crashed up. Yeah, my disc crashed up. That's what it was. It was just my disc was crashed up. It's great like that. It's great like that. Alright, 10 minutes. I don't know why it's taking this long though. Oh nah. Yeah, my disc scratched up, bro. Xbox Ninja got in. Oh, 1986. Okay, that's all I was thinking about. I thought it went back to old, like way back. You talking about like where it looked like Shinobi low key, like it was a side scroller. That's crazy. Now all of a sudden this don't work. Well, that don't want to work. What's another opening? Is there another open? No, I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think it's gonna run. Hold on. Is there a way to do it? Ding 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 ding. See if it pauses. And then if it resume. No, I still ain't doing it. Too busy enjoying Burnout 3. Yeah. We'll burn my biscuits. Hold on. Is there another one? Why I don't want to do it? Try one more time. Used to like watching Cinematech. Cinematech. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm starting to remember now. Cinematech. Damn. Third wheel. I think you just opened another memory in my head. Maybe I just gotta skip it. Yeah, I remember like when PlayStation 2, where you be like, I have to hurry up and skip the cutscene before it gets stuck because the disc so scratched up. I think that's just what happened, bro. Burnout was a good series. So damn sick though, even though he beats the brakes off of me when I didn't know how to fight him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the first dude with the nunchuck. Yeah. Y'all know what? I was watching a retrospective of Mark Echo Getting Up. Who played that? Did y'all play that back in the day? Mark Echo's Getting Up. I played the hell out that game. I didn't know it had such a good voice talent. I didn't know Charlie Murphy. I think I do remember Charlie Murphy, but I just don't remember it, now. But Charlie Murphy was on it. They even had whack ass Diddy in there. They had who else they had in there? They had another celebrity. But yeah, Getting Up. I didn't know they're supposed to be making a movie of it. Like Mark Echo still wants to make a movie of it because the story I think was still pretty good. Oh, Brittany Murphy was in there too. Rest in peace, Brittany Murphy. Rest in peace. Yeah, they had a crazy cast for that game. Well, damn. Buddy Roy ain't trying to act right now. Yeah, the is there. All right, it says 7 minutes. All right, what else can I distract y'all with right now? Hold on. Do I got any treats for y'all? Some never. Oh, hold on. We're gonna put that's OD. That's actually OD. For y'all that don't know this, I don't think Grunge knows about this. But let me see if I can find it. That's OD. That's actually OD. I don't know. This might be more legendary than Daigo versus John Choi though. Freaking Roger. That's actually OD. Yeah, you hold. Let me put you on the lore. I just gotta find it. Where is it? Playlist. It's playlist. Okay. Is it favorites or is it that? Let me see which one is. Okay, it's not that one. That's OD. That's actually can't be close the doors. No, this might be it actually. This actually might be it. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. That's actually OD. He actually woke up with a medium. Here it is. Now, Rule Works your dumbass on Twitter. There you go. That's actually OD.
Alright, well, you're not your band because you're just talking too much fucking shit, nigga. Goodbye. Nigga, why don't you do something in tournament? I know who you are, Sonic Soul. You fucking can't even make it out of pools at a fucking Big E major.
This is season 2,
so why
by
don't
the
you
way.
go fucking get good at the game?
Mike and
You
Mike.
can't even get fucking toppy at NLBC with like 20 niggas. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You suck. Don't even think about saying something smart on Twitter. I will roast your dumbass on Twitter too. If you even try to say something smart on there.
Oh, that's Shin Akuma too. Look at Shin
Get the
Akuma.
fuck out of here. You're not even good at the game.
Fighter 6 before 6 came out, because this was Shin Akuma was known for. Shin Akuma played whole ass Akuma who had back heavy punch, DP, anti-air. This motherfucker would do his V skill 1 parry anti-air. And
Don't
everybody
even
would
think
just
about
empty
saying
jump
something
all the
smart
time
on
and crush
Twitter.
counter.
I
So
will
like,
roast
that's all he
your
did.
dumbass on Twitter too.
He was playing Street
If you
Fighter
even try
6
to say
before.
something
Look at
smart
this.
on there. The fuck
Hey,
out
hold
of here.
on.
You're not even
Notice
good
how I
at
went to the
saying something smart
windscreen
on
after
there.
this? Look at how I went to the windscreen.
Get the fuck out of here. You're not even good at the game.
Yo, Shin was freaking salty as hell too. I don't think he streams anymore, but he was. always
Niggas
salty.
trying to talk to me, but they can't even fucking step up to me, nigga. I'll fucking cook you with this,
The
Lord. I'll cook
Diggles
you.
in here.
You know what? Nah, I don't even care.
I will literally cook.
I will fucking cook you. You don't understand. I will cook you. You're not good.
Sonic
Oh, yeah?
Soul PS4.
Alright, fucking bet, nigga. Definitely about to cook you. Hold on, let me get my charger. It doesn't matter. I'll definitely beat you off one too. Do you want me to fucking ride
Look
my
at that,
bike all the way to
57
your
viewers
house?
too. That's back
So I
when
can cook
everybody
you and leave?
PlayStation 4 streaming, bro. I ain't started PlayStation
my
4
bike
streaming until
broke, yeah.
2018. Look at this cast. Oh, hold on. That's at Blanca. This
Big
is season
broken.
3. Yeah, this is Blanca.
Fuck you and
Oh
leave.
shit. Yeah, that's season 3. This ain't season 2. This is season 3. My bad. Hold on. Did they pick different triggers? Yeah, they did. Okay, there's different triggers. Okay, yeah. He's talking to Sonic Soul. That's OD.
And then if I fucking cook them, it's gonna be, it's online, it don't matter. Nah, nigga, the fuck out of here. I'll cook you no matter what the environment is. Nigga, why are you teabagging, nigga? You're not good. You're not good, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. My nigga woke up medium. That's OD. That's OD. He woke up with a medium. That's OD. That's actually OD. That's actually OD. He actually woke up with a medium.
That's OD. That's actually OD.
What you got? What you got? Get the fuck off of me. What you got?
What a trigger, man. He had to spin that and do that just for nothing, for real. What a trigger. Oh, Lord.
What you got? That was a warm-up game, nigga.
That was a warm-up game. Oh!
This nigga one and done me? Nah, first to 5, you dumbass. That was a warm-up game, nigga.
In hindsight, it definitely looks whack as hell to one and done somebody.
Nigga, either you invite me again or you're getting banned. Which one's it gonna be? You got 5. You actually got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
He did a countdown.
6. Actually, no, the stream's delayed, so I'm gonna start over. 10,
That's
9,
actually OD.
8, 7,
This is back in the Street Fighter 5
6.
days.
5, 4. Yeah, actually, no, I'm done. You're getting banned, nigga. When I see you at a major, I'm definitely gonna cook you. This nigga put it to first to 5, yet only beat me 1 game. That's OD.
That's OD.
That's actually OD.
That's actually OD.
How you gonna put
Mike
it to
and
first to
Ike
5 but beat me 1
And
game in run,
Sonic
nigga?
Soul.
That's actually OD.
That's actually OD.
How you gonna put it to first to 5? Nigga, I said run a set. I didn't say run a fucking 1 game. I said a set, nigga.
You never heard of Mike and Ike? Oh. Well, damn, man. You have to get
A
with the
set.
times then, Digga.
But you wanna be a little bitch. And
That's
you just wanna
OD.
fucking play me in 1 game.
That's actually
it.
OD.
Alright, nigga. Then get that ass fucking banned and don't come back to my stream unless you're trying to run that fucking set. If you're trying to run that fucking set, you can fucking DM me on Twitter
That's
or whatever, because you're not gonna be
actually
chatting in my
OD.
fucking chat, nigga. So if you really want about to run
Mike
that
and
set,
Ike,
you
no,
can
this is
fucking
old.
DM me on Twitter.
Well, he
and we
probably
can run the
played
set.
some
If
fighting
not,
games,
then
but not
don't
like that.
fucking
What up,
come back to me,
RGB? I
nigga.
see you, Squadron. What up? That's actually OD.
Because I'll definitely cook you first to 5. I would 100% cook you first to 5.
That's actually
In fact,
OD.
let's unban you real quick. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Let's unban you real quick. So you're trying to play? You're trying to get cooked in a first to 5 or not? Not a first to 1, a first to 5. You trying to get cooked?
I would laugh
I'ma
at just
wait.
about everything he said.
Hold? Alright, fucking ban then.
Well, I
Alright, get that
can't
ass banned,
talk.
nigga.
I was not
That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, it's okay. Bro, I almost pressed start because he accepted that match. I'm like, hold on, it's time for me to queue up.
Like anyone can lose a
Street Fighter
game.
5,
Street
bro.
Fighter 5. You know how fucking bad this game is?
Yeah, it was definitely not in the
In
best
a
state
good
of
game, this nigga
song.
would not see me in anything.
Oh man, that's actually OD. That's actually OD. He actually woke up with a mute. Alright, hold on, give me a sec.
No need for talk. Let's do
One
this.
sec.
Round 1.
That's actually OD. Oh, okay. With that, I'm out. Alright, see. Because she crashed out. Oh, yeah. That was good. See this, dude. That's actually OD. Yeah, Sakura wasn't that good. But Nauman did with Evo Japan with her against Mago. That was pretty dope. I think it was Mago in her Grand Finals. Her pressure's really good, but that's about it for real. Her pressure. She's just a Shoto goofy. Always freaking made fun of her. Oh, hold on, here y'all go. Y'all might like this. This is kind of funny. This is them choosing the third strike character for Street Fighter 6.
Stop, look, and listen, can process the light skin. Knowledge is the key to be the best of a black man. Wisdom understands the ways of the man. Devilish attitudes that really make me rude. Friday the 13th, you're all fucking doomed. It's Jason and Michael Myers and Freddy all combined. You say what the savage is, but look who eats swine. The pig, there's only one vein in the body. Hold it!
Andy, don't fall for it, bro. I promise you, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Even if he's coming, are you really trying to see Alex be another driver, slave / demon like every other character? That's just like the people that wants to God back. Are you really just trying to see him just drive rush every 2 seconds? You don't want to do it. I promise you don't want to do it. You don't want to see it. You remember how we was talking about how, you know, Marisa's back heavy punch drivers, back heavy punch, back heavy punch. That's what Alex about to be. He about to be lariat drive rush, lariat drive rush, lariat drive rush. Oh, what you trying to see? RGP, you trying to see fireball drive rush like every other character? You trying to see tiger shot drive rush?
I feel like I talk about the same old
into
games
drive
in the
rush
same old
overhead?
this video.
Yeah, I know, but now it's gonna be with some green. It's gonna be with a lot of green now. It's gonna be the slime rush. You want slower ultra guy in a game where they accelerate every character with the green poison. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. That is not gonna happen, unfortunately. We know what time it is. That's why everybody like coping. Like they're like, oh man, you remember when shout out to Mylin, but y'all remember when Mylin said, "Oh, I'm back when my comes in there." Okay. Same thing with Aki. I'm in there. Bring back Kadin Kanzuki, not in 6. Put her in 7, bro. You don't want to see her be another drop. You know what's funny though, JoJo? You know the shit that they used to talk about in Street Fighter with Kadin. You know what they hated about Kadin in Street Fighter 5? They hated that her crouch medium kick was a bazooka, right? Because all she had to do was confirm and then get the hit, right? Well, now every character is Kadin Kanzuki in Street Fighter 6, except it's way easier because, you know, you just crouch medium kick in a drive rush and you get everything. He said drive rush car cancel under whip DP. Not under the whip DP. I love Shenlong so much, bro. Alright, I want to play.
Bloody Roar 3.
I didn't like these character models that much. Because some of these characters, I like, other than that, it was still good. I like Xion. He was pretty much, you know, Bloody Roar's Dante. Crouch Fierce in the drive rush would be fair. Yeah. You know, every character's doing that, though. Marisa's doing that, too. The identity, man. It's unfortunate. I love this song. I don't think it can be toned down though. I think that's just the nature of the game. Honestly. Does the Shin add value? Yeah, coolness value. He's just that cool. Yeah. I think the game is very much what it is, and I think like if people haven't like, you know what I'm saying, accept it for what it is, they're just in for a world of hurt, like of just disappointment. Right? Don't you have a guard button or something? Oh, that's the sidewalk. Okay. I'll kill you. Is it quarter circle? Is it? I never understood this super. I still liked it, but I never understood what this super was. So he stabbed you in the throat, slaps you in the face, and then your head explodes? What? And does he say this hurts? Does he say this hurt or loser? What is he saying? Wait, what? Come on, bro. The throws, the runs too. I remember me and my brothers used to do this right here. We would go on the other side, and then we both do the little run and see which one would win. Come on, bro. Will up in here was popping. Let's see if I can fight Ernest. If I can get Thursday off, I'm bringing a CRT in my GameCube. Damn, nigga said to bring a whole CRT. That's crazy. Shenlong. I like this character art of Shenlong. I think he's 33 here. Oh, this is a good song. Dino Museum, bro. This game has some good tracks. You hear this? I'll kill you.
Get ready. Fight.
Go away. Oh, he goes. He does this. You gotta love that. Come on, bro.
Get ready.
It's not looking too good, RGP. Unfortunately, that was my dream game, but because of issues surrounding the game, I don't feel right. Like morally, I don't feel right. Like the gamer in me want me to play it. And this is why we have Japanese voice actors. I don't think they have them in this game. I don't think you can choose them in this game. Oh, I love the red tiger. I love how the replay does that. Can I keep doing that too? Can I keep doing that? You don't want to know, RGP. Like you really don't want to know. The more I tell the shit about City of the Wolves, because I be feeling like if I tell people, they're not gonna play it. It's kind of like an ignorance is bliss type shit. It's bad, bro. It's like it just sucks so bad. Yeah, it's that bad. Because some people be like, oh, people just mad because they added guest characters. Yeah, I got it pre-ordered. But I'm probably gonna cancel it. Like, let's just say this. Is there a way to really separate the art from the artist? It's kind of hard to do, right? Modern day Nazis do it. Bro, imagine if they put Yugo the Wolf in City of the Wolves, bro. Wouldn't that be crazy? Well, they like the artist. I'll kill you. Come on, bro. Over where politics exists. And you know what's wild? See, I be thinking about that too, Grunch. But the issue is you have two big ass indicators of said politics right in your face in the game. That's the issue. And you're going to have to keep dealing with it. It's so hard. I'm sure there's a way. It's just really hard to do. Damn, hold on, bro. What are you doing? Am I out? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't touch me. Where's Corey at? I love hearing Corey die. His scream's hilarious.
Get ready.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's not so much, but like, how do you hold it against people to play the game? Hold that center to yourself. Yeah. And see, I mean, I guess my biggest thing is this then too, is I would just watch a certain documentary over a certain person that's no longer with us anymore. And I'm like, damn, like, you know, we know that this game probably wouldn't be a thing without said person involved. It's like, do I want to, like, you know what I'm saying, like, take part in it? It's kind of hard. So, oh, there go Koryu. There he is. Let's not hear whatchamacallit. But I know what people are saying. They said we're supporting SNK, we're not supporting. But that goes back to our original argument. You feel me? So I get that. I get what you're saying. 100%. J King and his thing. Y'all hear this sound? What the? Interesting. I'm gonna think about it, but I hear what you're saying though, Grunch. That's why I haven't canceled my pre-order yet, because I'm like, is there a way to blah blah blah? I asked the SNK Discord, like, how do they deal with it, and all they pretty much was like, well, you know, I look at it as like, you know, temporary, like, you know, like they're just dealing with it for now, you know, and then they'll protest where they can. I'm one of those people that like kind of protest with my wallet type shit because I know that affects them a lot. But you know, there's other ways to protest too, though. There's definitely other ways to protest too. Cause I've been boycotting a lot of shit recently because of what's been going on in the world. Like for real, like the shit that's going on in Palestine. I've been trying to boycott as much as I can with my wallet. And just spreading like knowledge about Palestine too. Sheena the leopard. Oh shit. Oh damn. Hold on. Can I not block that? I thought I blocked. Oh shit. Chill, 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 girl. Damn, she just slid on my ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, she ain't got no more beasts because she's hyper beast. Nice. Die, die. My boost is Zemo. Would you be playing the game way on enough for you to be content with not playing it, or would it bother you so much that I just look at videos and homies playing it to get a fix? You know what's gonna decide that for me? We'll do an experiment. So the game literally comes out digitally Monday. I don't know if people know that, but if you're trying to get City of the Wolves, you can play it Monday if you buy it digitally. The actual game comes out the 24th, but I might go to my local that day, or when I go to Max Mode next weekend, I'm just going there as a spectator. I'm gonna bring Terrell Bogard there, but we'll see how I feel when I'm watching everybody else play it. Fuck you! Oh shit, he might kill me. Fuck. Is it bad I'm not hyped for Fatal Fury? Like I have it pre-ordered, but I'm not hyped for it. Yeah, what's your reasoning? Why are you not hyped for it? This is funny fighting Busuzima. This is the guy that created Shenlong. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cause it honestly, if it's making me question my moral values, then it really ain't that deep for real. Honestly, I've been said about like, you know, stop playing fighting games anyway. So like I ain't like super tripping for it like that anyway. But I hear what you're saying though. Oh fuck. Am I about to die? No. The reason why I can't lose if I lose this game, I can't fight Ernest. Fuck you. I can't fight Ernest now. Damn it. Alright. I only did that to fight Ernest, but nah, I can't fight Ernest, so I'm getting off of there. You can't lose a game if you want to fight Ernest. So you know what we used to do? When we were trying to get Ernest, we would have the controller hooked up, and right when we're about to die, we'd have one of the brothers press start so that they could save us from losing. I enjoy the base, but I think I'm burnt out from fighting it. Oh yeah, that's hella real. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, J King. Well, I mean, you can always get it later, right? It depends. You challenger scam, you get it, Roger. Yeah, that's what we used to do. Hell yeah, we would tag them in, and then, you know, they wouldn't play. So you just like boom, boom, and then cheat the game that way. Shout out to Lady Pelvic. What's she doing? Oh, the RPGs. Yeah, these RPGs. Do I got another treat for y'all before I call it a night? Where's another video of mine that I was dying laughing? Oh, first of all, oh damn, I don't know, maybe not. Let's see. That's how I'm feeling. Yeah. I mean, you should though, because y'all gotta remember, they have fighting games have been slop, bro. Like fighting game releases ain't as special as they used to be because they clearly see that there's a demand for them, and they don't feel like they're like, you know, they don't feel that special anymore. So, oh, I forgot about this. This is a good one.
I once had some sweet memories. Each world remains all the same.
Yo, what up, Emo? I see you, bro. I ain't played Rivals yet. I see you.
How can I remember
Mole Man rules. CPU don't block. Right.
sweetheart? Tell me,
I ain't gonna lie. Guilty Gear had a couple few songs. Guilty Gear Strive had it. How you feeling about this season, Emo? You know whose song this is? This is Zato theme in Guilty Gear Strive. That's just there. Do I got anything else? My favorites that y'all need to see? Sweet memories. No, I don't think I got it. I think I'll still keep the pre-order, but maybe see how I'm feeling. I can, yeah. You can whatchamacallit. I don't know, but one thing I will say though, J King, I don't know how they're gonna do it this time, but you know, they claim you get the free season of DLC for free if you pre-order it, but they might still let you get it if you get it on the day of or like the same month. But that's something to consider too, like, you know, if you're trying to like get Ken, Chun-Li, and all them for free, you know, keep your pre-order supposedly, but it's very possible that you can still get them for free if you get them within like the game within like a month or two period. I'm not sure though. I was sweet memories. I think that was it. Hold on. Let me see. I was watching Ignorant Rizzy and Ashman the other day. They look forward to the game a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, well, Ignorant Rizzy is a big like SNK guy, so it makes sense. But no, real talk though. If I was to shill it. Oh, first of all, hold on. I gotta show y'all this before we go. Before I get off here. But City of the Wolves does something that a lot of current fighting games don't do. That's why we don't think it's about to be super successful with the casuals, and that is okay because for these last couple of years they've been catering to the casuals mostly anyway. So they can they can bring it back a little bit and make it appeal to fighting game enthusiasts and hardcore fans too as well. But also, I did not know that animations to Art of Fighting was this damn good. This shit literally looks like Tekken in 2D, like on some damn Tekken advanced
The
shit.
Neo Geo MVS and AES were a fighting game
Look at
fan's
this
dream
game.
piece of hardware throughout the 90s,
And this is a
as around
SNK
50
game.
different
Shout out
fighting
to
games were
SNK.
released throughout the platform's lifespan. With so many different games, a lot of titles have flown under the radar of not only the mainstream, but hardcore fighting game fans as well. But one
Yeah,
fighting game that I've
exactly.
always been surprised to see not a lot of people discuss
Look at this. Look at
is
the
SNK's
graphics
very
over
own The Art of Fighting 3.
because they had real people,
Path
but
of
they
the
put
Warrior.
pixel art. So this is kind of like
So,
what they did
a
with
quick
Street Fighter
history lesson.
6.
A year after
Street
their
Fighter
breakout
6, they
fighting
had
game Fatal
real
Fury was
mocap,
released,
and then they put their
SNK
models
came
over
out
it, but it
swinging
works
with
so
the Art
much
of Fighting
better.
in 1992.
How
While being a
Art of
decent
Fighting
fighting
did
game
it,
for the time,
right?
its
Where they
main
put the
appeal and
sprites
draw
on, just
was
like
its
Third Strike
insane
when they did with
presentation.
Elena.
Like,
We're about to talk about
seriously.
that.
Look at these sprites.
Look at this.
They're huge. The characters showed a lot of personality
This ain't the game we're
inside
talking
and
about.
outside of the match, and there was a big focus on the story of the characters, who even had cutscenes with voice acting.
Do I have to fight again? Let's start
This had voice acting in it.
The
That's
entire
crazy.
goal of an arcade game was to entice the most people possible to spend money on it. And I could definitely see the Art of Fighting drawing players off of Street Fighter 2
They're supposed to be
machines
making
check
another
out the
Art of
game
Fighting after
based
Fatal
on
Fury.
the visuals alone.
That would be hype.
Then, just 2 years later, the Art of Fighting 2 was released and was even better looking, better playing,
Yeah, we're in the
and
dark
had an even
ages.
bigger roster,
It
of
seems
course.
like at least.
After that, though, the series ended and faded into obscurity while the game's main characters became mainstays in the King of Fighters. Right? No. Wrong.
That'd be
Absolutely
interesting,
wrong. That's what the Illuminati of Neo Geo boomers who try to sell you copies of Magician Lord on Facebook for $3,000 want you to believe, and I'm here to set the record straight. So, in 1996, SNK dropped the ultimate
Look at
banger,
this.
the Art
Look
of
at the
Fighting 3.
animation to this game.
Firstly, let's talk about its presentation, as it's been a
So
strong
it's like
suit
Mortal
of the series
Kombat,
so far.
but way
And
better
the Art of Fighting 3
animated.
doesn't hold
Like,
back.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's
The
crazy
big,
looking.
detailed sprites are here, but with a new twist, as the Art of Fighting 3 was SNK's first go at rotoscoping out their animation, which means they would film real-life actors and then digitally sprite over the footage
you
to
see
create
how
very
he
fluid
punched
and
her?
lifelike
Oh,
animations.
what
You know, the same thing that Capcom did with Elena in Street Fighter 3.
Right. Hold on. Are they gonna put that?
Real life actors
Look
and
how-
then digitally
look
sprite
how
over
he
the
hit
footage to create
What
very
the-
fluid and lifelike animations.
Look at that anime.
You
That
know,
was crazy.
the same thing that Capcom did with Elena in Street Fighter 3. And it rules. Look at this idle animation.
Robert.
It's so powerful. This technique not only makes the Art of Fighting 3 stand out in motion among its SNK fighting game brothers, but in the fighting game genre in general.
Yeah, they wrote a script.
And you can tell
That's what they
SNK was
said.
real proud of this, as it was advertised on its arcade poster, the back of the home release, and is even shown off on the bottom of the character select screen, where little fluid walk cycles of the characters are displayed. I love it. Story is still a big aspect of the game that adds to its presentation brilliantly, as the
SNK,
characters
man, they're
travel
really
throughout
good at
Mexico
lore
in a quest that
and other
culminates in an
stuff
end
for,
battle with
like,
the evil Wyler, who
Detail
wants to
too.
create an elixir to make himself more powerful. But, okay, this is a fighting game.
5
You're
frames.
not
I
worried
feel
about
you.
that. You just want to know how the game plays 1v1 versus a human opponent, right? Well, you read the title, and it wasn't clickbait. Sort of.
What- Something about that
The Art
punch
of Fighting
is
3 was an
crazy,
experimental
bro.
game.
See,
and it's
you know what,
lovingly
this is what
described as
Street Fighter
sort of.
6
right?
goes for the realism.
Well,
But
you read the
it's
title.
just
and
way
it
more
wasn't
well
clickbait.
done here.
Sort
Like,
of.
you know,
The Art of
you
Fighting
can
3
clearly
was an
see it,
experimental
but,
game.
like, I
And
don't
it's
know,
lovingly described as SNK's
Sound like
2D
Six's,
Tekken game
art
because it feels
design.
more akin to your average 3D fighter compared to all of its 2D contemporaries. Of course, it's still a 2D game,
Yeah.
so there's no sidestepping out of the way of danger. But there's a huge focus on micro movement, whiff punishing, and juggle combos.
Oh, here you go.
So,
Here you
the
go.
Art of Fighting 3
Grunch.
uses 4 buttons, but 3 of them
This
are
is
for
V
attacks.
trigger before V trigger.
A is punch,
Everybody talking about comeback
B is
mechanics
kick,
all the time, but
and C is
old
your
games
strong
have
attack,
comeback mechanics.
which can all have command normals too. But just like 3D fighters, the game has strings
either
in the form
die,
of
cult
rush
classic,
combos.
or live along and
These
see
can be
yourself
used
get
to start
blown up
offense,
by Saudi
deal out
Arabia.
damage,
Shout out to
and of
Elon.
course, capitalize off a launch.
God, man.
While
Free
move lists
SNK
aren't even close to the
till it's
size of a game like
backwards.
Tekken. Characters have varied options
Free
to go
SNK.
from in a rush combo that can
I
kill
low-key
or
want
mix
to
up the
start like some
opponent.
merch for that too.
Defense is
Like
pretty
a
layered
movement.
too, as moves
Just
have
free
different
SNK
properties
and the
depending on how you
same
block them.
font as
Check
SNK
out how the
would do.
launcher from Robber acts when it hits raw
Yeah,
versus
that's
when
crazy.
it's
Look,
blocked.
look how it hits.
Checks is pretty
It's
layered
different.
too,
Literally
as
hits
moves
different.
have different properties depending on how you block them. Check out how the launcher from Robber acts when it hits raw versus when it's blocked standing, and then finally when it's crouch block. When the move was crouch blocked, it sent the character into a stagger, which can still lead to a tight punish, so it's crucial to understand how every move works on hit and block. There are also throws to break guards, and a mechanic called Raz, that is essentially a parry that protects you from highs and mids that can save you off a read and score a
I hate it
knockdown.
like that.
And once you have that knockdown in this game, you have the option to do a pursuit-like attack to keep the damage or apply some Oki.
That is
But
so
beware,
crazy.
even knockdowns are
Why would
multifaceted,
man throw
as
it
there are different
like
types of
that?
knockdowns, and the
Carbon
opponent can
cold.
also use a get-up attack to try to stop your pressure. To keep some 2D familiarity though, there are still special moves. Like your standard 2D fighter, moves are done in your regular old fireball and dragon punch motions.
Yeah, this makes it
But
different.
Art of Fighting
you have a
motif
meter to your
is that
special
specials are
moves.
tied to a special move meter called Spirit, so you can't just spam them all day.
That's
Which
different.
leads me to the last button I haven't
So
talked
you
about.
know what this
you can't.
does?
An
This is
art
kind of like
fighting
what
motif
Drive Gauge
is that
does, but I
specials
wonder
are
how
tied
it
to a
works because
special
this
move
feels
meter called
limited.
Spirit.
But
So
maybe
you
it
can't
just
just
works
spam them
for
all
this
day.
game. But this is
Which
like
leads
drive
me
meter.
to the last button
like how
I haven't
everything's
talked
tied to
about,
drive meter,
which is D,
which I don't
your
like,
taunt
but-
button. That actually plays an important role in game button I haven't talked about. So you can't just spam them all day.
Yeah, it
Which
is.
leads me to
It
the
is,
last
Brandon.
button
What
I
up,
haven't talked
Brandon?
about, which is D, your taunt button. That actually
But I
plays
guess
an
you're not
important role in
burnt out,
gameplay
so you can,
because it
you
takes
know,
away
you'll
your
get it
opponent's
back,
spirit
but-
meter, locking them out of
This
options.
is funny. You taunt and their spirit meter goes down.
Once a character is almost
JoJo
dead,
does this.
they gain access to the
Here you
play
go.
because
Here
it
goes the
takes away your
boogeyman.
opponent's spirit meter,
Here's the
locking
boogeyman.
them out of options. Once a character is almost dead, they gain access to their desperation attacks. This is an unblockable super that does tons of damage. And if the
V-trigger.
opponent is low enough on
Comeback
health,
mechanic.
a successful desperation attack can not only win the round, but the entire match, even on round 1. This sounds dumb, and while it is on face value, the use of taunting, the mind games of not letting your opponent in that health range in the first place, and other counterplay make it beatable, as it's something that cannot be comboed into and
I
must
did
be
not
done
see
raw.
that part actually.
At least for the most part. Also, on a side note, I have to show off this
is cool
little
too,
Easter
look
egg
at
the
this.
Art of Fighting 3 has, where if you play the game on a character's birthday, you'll get a power-up bonus for the entire
That's
match.
crazy.
So catch
On their
me at the arcade on Robert's
birthday
birthday
power
for some
up?
games.
That's crazy.
And speaking of Robert, let's go over the characters. The Art of Fighting 3 pulled a Tekken 3 and a Street Fighter 3 before they even
This
got the
definitely
chance
looks like
by
Tekken if it was
replacing
in
all of their
like
fan
Tekken
favorite
Advance.
characters with a
This
whole
definitely
new
look like
cast,
a Tekken Advance
except
type
for our
game,
main
but
boys
better,
Rio
obviously.
and Robert, of course.
And it's
I
wild too because
absolutely
Tekken
love
Advance came
Robert
out
in this
after
game.
this, right?
To the point where if I play him in any other game that he's in, I get depressed because he doesn't have any of the charm that he does from this game. Then for the new faces, we got the Rushdown Bounty Hunter Rhodey. The fan favorite daughter of Todo, Kasumi, makes her first appearance
This
in
looks
this
like
game.
the
She's
Mark
probably
of
the
the
best
Wolves
non-boss character
version
in this
of
game.
Art of Fighting because a lot
And
of
the only new
faces,
character
I
to
guess.
make it out of the Art of Fighting 3 into King of Fighters as an actual character, and not just a cute cameo. Next up is the gimmicky Wang, who's good at throwing pokes out until you die. Then we got the closest character to a zoner that the Art of Fighting 3 has, with the whip-yielding Lenny. Coming in to punch you in the face is Robert's right-hand man, Carmen. And then finally, the Swole Ninja Jin cartwheels in for big damage to round out the initial cast.
Man.
There are also two playable boss characters in the Art of Fighting 3. The first being Sinclair, who is legal to play as, but is sadly not too great. She looks cool though. And then finally, we have Weiler, who should definitely not be legal to play as,
Look at
because
this
he's
dude.
stupid busted and can
This
win
dude
the
look
game
like,
with just a jab. Not be legal to
niggas
play
that
as,
be
because
out
he's
here
stupid
making
busted
influencer
and can win
videos.
the game with just
Oh
a
man,
jab.
you 100% natty. Shut your ass up.
So the basic flow of the game has you and your opponent making reads and applying
That
pressure with
is.
normals and movement to get
Dude.
big juggles into Oki opportunities, versus your standard 2D fighter that might have a bigger focus on jumping, cross-ups, and special moves.
Did he taunt?
The mobility isn't super fast, the jumping isn't very strong, but the Art of Fighting 3 puts a lot of emphasis on how situationally aware
Matter or
you and your
not,
opponent
right, in
are
the comments,
and how you can break
shit,
them down
man.
with your buttons.
They know what they
It
do.
can start off slow, but once
Damn,
you get
even
in,
that one
it's
arm throw
explosive.
was crazy.
What I want to get across is that the Art of Fighting 3 is a weird experimental game that hasn't gotten the credit it deserves for unabashedly taking a well-known series
Uh-oh, do the
and
throw, bro.
flipping
Do the
it
throw
on
one
its
more
head,
time. What is
and in
that?
my opinion,
There you go.
doing it very well. And over 20 years later, there still isn't
Yo,
anything in the 2D fighter
Carmen
genre
is
that plays
crazy.
quite like it.
That shit is
Thankfully,
so disrespectful.
a scene has
bro.
sprouted for the game in recent years, as Art of Fighting 3 enjoyers such as Lich Massacre has been running tournaments, writing the wiki, and even putting out super detailed video guides to help people get into this unique
Carmen
gym.
Cole, bro. It's about to
So,
do it again.
what are
This
you
is
waiting
amazing.
for? You can try this game out right
What
now
up,
on
Marvin?
Fightgate2
What up?
and watch Robert jiggle
Come
around
on.
with rollback netcode. Check out the description for links to Discords, wikis, and more. Thanks!
Yeah, when we playing it. It's on Fightcade supposedly.
Hey, well, fuck off. Nobody cares about winning.
Oh lordy, something else. Something else. This at Evo. I'm sure they do got it at Evo or something like that. Oh, they talking about Street Fighter 6. Nobody care about that. Let me stop. Get on that tomorrow. I actually don't have Fightcade on my shit. I'm about to do it. We talking about Natty and look who it is. Supposedly Ashton Hall's on them steroids. He looked like it though. Real talk. He really do look like he on them roids. For real, for real. Damn, this is a classic right here. This is back when they used to play in the basement. CEO get real talk. That's how they do. 165 is on screen. What's that? All right, I'm about to go to sleep, yo. But hell, we'll see what's popping tomorrow. Let me rate Heartless and them. They playing Street Fighter 6. That's right. That's Celican. I'm trashing Street Fighter. I'm only plat with JP, bro. You'll be better. But you gotta want it though. You really gotta want it. If you don't want it, then that's where you at for a reason. You know what I mean? But you know what time it is. But GG's. That's right, Heartless. He's playing Street Fighter 6. The Heartless 99. Okay. Mortal Kombat, no real talk though. Damn, I might need that Carmen Cola as a gift or something, like as a stream alert or something. That look like smash the follow button or something like that. I'll have to look into that. That Carmen Cola is crazy. Hell no. All right, y'all. See y'all. Squad. Let's go. See what Heartless is on. Y'all be easy. You dig? Squad.